Hey there, folks. It's Adam here. We're going to go live, cover some of these storms, talk about this forecast map that we are just putting out, and it is discussing not only tonight's risk, but the risk for tomorrow that extends into parts of eastern Ontario as well. So, hi, everybody in the comments. How are we all doing? Long time no see. It's been an interesting season for sure. A lot of the risks have been missing us, but this one looks interesting because it moves in overnight. It's already starting to push into extreme southwestern Ontario, and there's a damaging wind risk tonight for sure. Large hail is possible as well too, frequent lightning, maybe some isolated flooding. The tornado risk is unlikely in deep southwestern Ontario. It's not entirely out of the question, but it seems more unlikely as we move into the overnight hours. However, tomorrow in parts of eastern Ontario, as you can see on the map, if you can see that dashed blue line over here on the far right and into potentially the Ottawa region, we might have some isolated tornado potential as well. So we'll be watching that very, very closely. I'm just looking at a few different things all here at the same time. Let me just say hi to a few folks in the comments, and then I will try to answer some of your questions and cover as much of this as I can. Let's see here. Thank you so much to all the wonderful comments. Mary says, Chatham here. Hi, Mary. How are you? Let me bring her comment up on the screen. How's it going? Mike says, okay in Sombra. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate the report. Thank you kindly. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Eric. How we doing? Hi, Sarah. Hello, everyone. Let me know where you're watching from. We are live in a whole bunch of different places. We are live on Instant Weather on Twitch. We're on, obviously, Instant Weather Ontario on Facebook, Ontario Stormwatch on Facebook. We are live in a whole bunch of places. But but we are going to try to cover these things. I've been doing yard work all day, so I'm kind of pooped. But I thought, this is a pretty important one to go live for here because I'm sure a lot of you have questions as we go into the overnight hours. And of course, we want to answer any questions you may have. So, did the couch auction start? Someone asked. That's interesting. Anywho, okay, so I'm going to bring up live radar here. And if you haven't done it already, head over to InstantWeather.ca and you can download our free app. It's a really great price. It's $0.00. It's my favorite price. And you can find that there. So if you go to that website and you click Apple or Android, you'll be able to find that. So I'm going to bring up our app right here. And as you can see, as soon as I went live, I sent out notifications across southern Ontario. Let me just dismiss that right there. And you can be notified through the app the instant we go live. So that's useful as well, too. So these storms are the first that are moving into the region. I'm going to back out here so you can kind of see what else is on its way. It could be a pretty noisy, pretty busy night for many. But those storms, I'm just watching them carefully. Looks like there could be some pretty strong winds moving into Amherstburg, which is south of LaSalle, south of Windsor, in extreme southwestern Ontario. Looks like we have another storm moving into Kingsville right now, possibly into Leamington. I'm sure you're already hearing it. Essex County is going to be seeing the initial blast of these storms, and as you can tell, just by glancing at radar, there is a ton of rain. Just to give you some clarification, green means a little bit of light rain, maybe some moderate rain. When you get into yellow, you're talking about moderate heavy rain. When you get into red, you're talking about torrential rain, potentially some hail in there as well too. And then it's our particular radar, when it gets to extremely large hail, it actually almost goes to a pinkish white on there as well too. But I'm going to back this out and do a play of the future radar as well too. The future radar we include on the free version of the app. It doesn't go out too far, and that's just because the radar and future radar data that we're purchasing is astonishingly expensive. So a huge thank you to all those who have subscribed to upgrade the radar and remove ads from the app. It really helps us offset so many costs, and also to pay for all those who are using it for free. So thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate it. What I'm showing you here on the app is it's the $13 a year version, which gives you 15-minute intervals out to 5 hours into the future. And let me hit play on that right now. Let's see. It's got actually I have the 9 a.m. frame on here. So what I'm going to do is head back to the main page here. So if you can't see it on the app right now, but if I hit the Instant Weather logo at the very top of the app, that'll actually bring you back to the home page. And when I do that, then I can jump back into the radar. So scattered strong storms right here for Windsor. That's what I have open on the app right now. Severe thunderstorm watch from Environment Canada. The reason it says 2 at the very top right is because it's also we're live streaming right now update. So yeah, that's why there would be a 2 there at the moment. So scattered strong storms are moving into Windsor right now. The potential is there. I don't think Windsor has seen them quite yet, but they are on the way. So that's why the condition has gone to scattered strong storms right now. So they're expected. So let me just jump back in. I just click the little live radar button. That will bring me back to the latest radar frame, and that is the 9:10 frame right there. So when I hit play here, we'll be able to see what the future holds, at least based on this particular run. But as you can see, those storms track up through Sarnia, through London, based on some of the model data. And actually, there's another round coming there as well, too. Based on the model data that we've seen, it looks like there could be strong winds, maybe even further north than our forecast map was showing there. Possibly all the way as far north as maybe into Owen Sound, maybe into Barrie. Will they be severe by the time they reach there? It's questionable. We're thinking it's a little bit on maybe the unlikely side, but it's certainly has the potential to be severe. That storm that's moving into Amherstburg right now, holy moly, it is strengthening. So there could be some damaging winds on there. It looks like, it looks like it is strengthening from what I can see. So those who are in Amherstburg right now, it's going to get quite windy and maybe some hail, lots of frequent lightning, torrential rain, all that stuff. So as you can see, if you can see the timestamp, side note, if you're watching this on your phone and your phone is vertical, if you turn your phone to the side, you'll get the whole screen filled and you'll be able to at least see a little bit more detail. So if you look at the very top of the screen, you can see the timestamp, and I've got my animation turned to full speed because I like to watch it quickly. I should probably slow it down, but nevertheless, as you can see, Sarnia is around 11:30. It's expecting. London is around 12:15, and those storms continue to push. And there it is. That is the severe thunderstorm warning for Essex County, as I was expecting it was going to show up. So Environment Canada has just now issued a severe thunderstorm warning for, obviously, that storm we're seeing going towards Amherstburg right now, but the other storms that will be moving into Essex County. So I can probably go bring up those details right now. That's not a terrible idea. Again, on this discussion, we want to talk about what's happening in Eastern Ontario tomorrow. The storms will carry through the evening. They may go as far as Eastern Ontario, but it's the storms that are coming tomorrow afternoon into the evening for Eastern Ontario that those are pretty substantial potentially. So the environment looks quite strong from what we can see, and it is possible that there's going to be some very large hail in Eastern Ontario, from central to Eastern Ontario. So it, from kind of a line from about Barrie to Ottawa tomorrow is where we think there is potential for severe thunderstorms. But the environment's going to be strong through the evening, through the morning, and then strengthen even further into the afternoon hours. So it is possible that you could see some, as you can see, there could be multiple rounds of storms. So it's possible into the morning hours we could still see some severe thunderstorms. So again, if you have not yet, InstantWeather.ca, download our free app. You'll get notified whenever there is an alert for your area, and with the full details immediately. So it's quite helpful. So hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm going to jump in the comments here. Let me know if you have the app and if you like it, or if you don't. I like hearing all the feedback. So please let me know. And Miranda says, is this... Let me bring up her comment here one sec. Oh, every time I try to click a comment, it goes away quickly. Okay. She said, is this a quick moving storm? That's a good question. They're based on the timing, it's a moderate forward motion. It's not going to be flying too quickly, but they're moving relatively fast. They will be pushing through the area over the next couple hours, as you can see. I mean, we've seen it move faster than this, of course, but they're cruising. They're not slowing down here. So every 15 minutes they get a little bit further and a little bit further. So they're going to be they're going to be cooking fairly fast. Christiane says, I think I pronounced her name right. I hope I did. She said, I love the app. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. We've put a ton of work into this. And with with your feedback, I mean, if it wasn't for your feedback, we would have no idea what we're doing. So it really does help when you tell us that things are working or they're not or all that kind of stuff. It really does help. So Carrie says, I love this app. Thank you so much. We use explicitly while we're at our trailer in Harrow. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Harrow. Is that in, I think that's in Essex County, is it not? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's in Essex County. Please let me know. Steve, our friend Steve here says rotation east of that Amherst cell. I will double check, Steve. Thanks for bringing it up. See, the thing is, it's interesting. When you're checking on, I see on that Leamington cell. Yeah, there is some very broad minor rotation on that storm. Nothing too spectacular, but very broad and minor rotation. However, when we look at the Cleveland radar on that Amherst cell, it looks like there's rotation. But if we look at the Detroit radar, when I'm looking at raw data here, it's just not there. So it's very strange, but very strong winds going into Amherstburg. Right about North Amherstburg, right about now. Yeah, LaSalle is probably, it looks like LaSalle's just north. The storm is very isolated in the north side of Amherstburg and just south of LaSalle. But it is moving in a northeasterly direction. And so it may end up going towards LaSalle and parts of Windsor, parts of the Lakeshore in Essex County. So, yeah, we got to keep an eye on that Leamington cell for sure. It's right near Union at the moment. And let me try to zoom in on it here. I did want to read some of the details from the Environment Canada severe thunderstorm warning, which I'm sure you've already read, but I will just hit pause in the radar here. And again, just hit the instant weather button at the top of the app, and that will bring you back to the home page. Sometimes when you do that, for some reason, the app freezes, or like it doesn't freeze, but it's got like the spinny wheel thing. That's something we have to work on. So if it ever does that to you, it doesn't seem to be doing it to me right now. But if it ever does that to you, just double click, swipe up, kill the app, jump back into it. It'll be fine. And actually, if it's ever giving you a hard time, if you swipe between locations, so if you swipe left or right, that will automatically fix it for some miraculous reason. So things we need to work on, but slowly but surely, it gets better and better. So there's the severe thunderstorm warning. So Environment Canada meteorologists, it says at 9:19 p.m. Yet I could have sworn, double check the live stream later, but I could have sworn that it said 9:18 when we actually received the alert. So we're receiving the alert in the future. At 9:19 p.m., maybe my clock was off, I don't know. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing very strong wind gusts up to nickel-sized hail and heavy rain. Locations impacted: Amherstburg, LaSalle, Edgewater Beach, River Canard, and a few other places that I cannot pronounce very well, so I'm not even going to try. What else are they talking about? Hazards are 90 kilometer an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So they talk about up to nickel-size hail, and then in the hazards they say quarter-size hail. That's interesting. So nickel or quarter. Seems possible. More comments. Chris says, app is amazing. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Hi from Oklahoma. We had a comment, and it's long gone. I don't know where it went. I'm so sorry. But hi from Oklahoma. How are we doing? Side note, if you're in Oklahoma, we have pages all over the U.S., and we have meteorologist Jason Brand and meteorologist Ryan Paris covering the U.S. as well, too. And so if you are in Oklahoma, go on Facebook and look up Oklahoma Tornado Watch, and that's our Oklahoma page. Every state tornado watch. We have that page for everybody. However, we may rename those to Storm Watch because we've actually done that now in Canada. So Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and Ontario, where we had our tornado watch pages. The name was way too long because it also had Blizzard Watch in it. Long story short, we've amalgamated the name. We did a vote. It was like 90-something% in favor of going to Ontario Storm Watch. So that's the name of the page now. I think it was a good change. Let's see here. Teresa says, love the app. Use it all the time. Thank you so much, Teresa. I really sincerely appreciate it. And I do want to... Sharon says, I love your app. It's very important to have as we're at the cottage on Lake Erie. So as we have a cottage on Lake Erie. Thank you so much, Sharon. Appreciate it. That sounds quite nice, actually. Lots of folks coming in from Twitter, coming in from all sorts of places. Thank you so much for hanging out and discussing these storms. I do want to jump back to the... Let's see here. I do want to jump back to the forecast map that Brennan put together here. So let's bring that up. My little window will shrink. I know I'm much smaller. But let's talk about tomorrow. So you can see this was a complicated forecast. And as you can see, Brennan has combined the risk for tonight into the risk for tomorrow. Kind of made sense because it's overnight through the morning and then into the evening. Kind of made sense that he did it all in one map. Now, this might be confusing. At the top right, it says start 10 p.m., end 10 p.m. But he's saying it's starting 10 p.m. in southwestern Ontario tonight, and it's ending at 10 p.m. on Monday evening in eastern Ontario. So hopefully that clears that up for you as well, too. For those who, we've tried to make our maps as best we can for those who are colorblind, but if you're still having trouble with it, don't forget that the numbers are actually on the map there. So you can see there's a 3, there's a 2, there's a 1, and they're actually showing up on the map. So it looks like the risk actually extends all the way, isolated severe thunderstorm risk, all the way up to Sudbury in northeastern Ontario. And then we have an isolated risk from about Bancroft and Peterborough all the way over to Cornwall. But then you can see that orange area in the Ottawa Valley. So basically from about Renfrew to Cornwall. Maybe, I don't know. He didn't put Brockville, but he did put Brockville in the tornado risk. So that's because some of the models actually were highlighting Brockville, which is interesting. Now, is that for sure going to happen? Models change every single run. So that is probably unlikely, but nevertheless, we've been seeing some activity there kind of trimming the international border from about Kingston to Cornwall. That area seems to be being highlighted multiple times. So yes, so let's see here. Just checking on some stuff that the team is talking about. Still seeing some weaker, broad kind of rotation near the Leamington area. I'm hoping that is just nothing, but hoping that's nothing. Thank you for bringing that up, Steve. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you look at the raw data in Cleveland, the Cleveland radar, looks like some pretty strong winds in Leamington right now, and it looks... let me check a few things. There's a few things I wanted to keep an eye on here. So much data to pay attention to. Yeah, it's probably just some broad general rotation. I don't think it's tornadic necessarily, but stranger things have happened. But obviously, those who are in Leamington are under severe thunderstorm warning. Those should always be taken seriously. Just because it's not necessarily a tornado warning does not necessarily mean it's not a dangerous storm. So if you are under a severe thunderstorm warning and that storm is on top of you, then it's probably a good idea to pay attention for sure. For sure. So let's see here. So many comments. Trying to hail in LaSalle, says Karkle. Thank you very much, Karkle. Hail in LaSalle. Good to know. How is it for Windsor, says Austin. That's a good question. Windsor is probably most likely going to be seeing that second round that we saw on radar there. I would think that seems quite probable. We have Windsor in a severe risk and a 3 in our orange area here, so there is a risk certainly for severe weather in Windsor. This particular storm we're watching right now is it's producing hail in LaSalle, as we heard a report from Karkle there. And yeah, it looks like, so hail in LaSalle. It is moving northeast, so it's probably going to move into the Windsor area. I would think so. Let's go take a look at radar and have a gander at that. And we're using, again, our free app Instant Weather for the radar here. Let me go bring it up. There we are. So that's the storm we're talking about. These are kind of the 3 storms we're keeping an eye on. There's the storm that's in LaSalle right now, producing hail, moving north towards the Windsor area. I think I can actually get my mouse on this. Hold on one sec. If I can bring this up here. There we go. Can you see my mouse? Great. Okay, so that particular storm producing hail right now in LaSalle, moving to the northeast towards Windsor, Tecumseh, and the Lakeshore So that is going to be moving that way. So parts of, it looks like parts of Windsor are going to see it. There's a damaging wind risk with it. And of course, we've already had reports of hail right now on that particular storm. So large hail in LaSalle. Wind is crazy close to the water, says Holly. Wow. Thank you very much for that report. Hope everybody's okay. Christina also says LaSalle is getting pelted with hail right now. That does not sound very appealing. So let's see what we have. I want to take a look at that Leamington storm. Leamington looks like it could be getting a little bit of hail as well. And then there is that storm that is trimming the border kind of near Merlin and Dealtown. This is south of Chatham, Kent. And it is kind of over the water, but it is trimming the border. So areas close to the border may actually see that. But so much radar data to look at. I have to pay very close attention here. The winds are quite strong in LaSalle. And again, we have reports of hail. And that is moving north into Windsor and heading towards Lake St. Clair. So that is a concern. So are there any rotations? Interesting wording here. Lisa says, is there any rotations around Windsor? From the Detroit radar and from the Detroit airport radar, it looks like it's just a wind and hail risk. I'm not seeing anything significant as far as rotation is concerned. When I look at the Cleveland radar, it's kind of misleading. The Cleveland radar is trying to show rotation, but if there was rotation there, then we would see it being picked up on... Oh, okay, that's interesting. The Detroit airport radar has put a tornado icon down on raw radar there. But that radar doesn't look... This rotation doesn't look that spectacular. Crazier things have happened, so just because I'm saying it doesn't look that spectacular doesn't mean there's not a risk. However, the risk is fairly unlikely. Let's take a look at some more data. Yeah, the risk is it's certainly on the low end for tornado potential. Let me check out some environmental factors here. What I'm going to do while I do that, though, is let me back radar out here. Again, I'm going to jump to the home page to make sure I have the latest. So let me just jump to the home page here quick, and then I will press that live radar button to jump back in to the live radar to make sure I have there's the 930 frame. That's a little trick. We haven't made the radar automatically update yet. So if you jump back to the home page and you jump back into live radar, then you will make sure that you have the latest data. Look what's behind these storms, though. We're just talking about these 3 little isolated storms right now, but there's a whole swath of strong storms behind this. So let's hit play and see. Our future radar actually updates every 15 minutes worldwide, hence why it's so expensive on a supercomputer. So let's take a look now. It moves into Chatham, Kent, Sarnia, then eventually towards London. Around that same time, the timing estimate is pretty consistent into the GTA by about 2 o'clock. It's going to be a noisy night for many. That seems quite likely. Noisy night for many, but severe wind risk on these storms right now that are in Leamington and LaSalle. Of course, the hail risk. Okay, I just want to check some environmental stuff in the background, make sure everything's okay with the team. Let's see what the team is saying. Okay, team's good. Kudos to the team, everybody. Please in the comments say kudos to the team. I know I'm always the one on the live stream, but it is certainly not just myself on the team. I could go through a whole bunch of names right now, but I'm going to miss somebody, and then feelings are going to be hurt. So I'd rather just say kudos to the team. Huge thank you to our wonderful team. They make all the difference. It's really amazing. So let me just check a few things here in the background. I want to see what the environment is doing as far as supercell. So there is a little bit of supercell in extreme southwestern Ontario, supercell potential. There is inhibition in place, so that's actually a good thing. However, the inhibition erodes away into the overnight hours. This might be a long live stream. We might have to break out some coffee and bananas and songs to get through this one. That stuff happens. So when inhibition erodes, inhibition is the thing that would mitigate, the thing that would stop any overnight tornado potential. When inhibition goes away in the middle of the night, that changes things a bit. That just means there's more potential for surface-based severe weather into the overnight hours. So that is somewhat concerning. But hey, we're live, we're watching it. No power in Hammersburg now, says Courtney. Damaging winds probably knocked a tree onto some power lines. And yeah, and these things happen. Andrea says, Bookend Vortex. It's a song I wrote on one live stream a long time ago, and it has forever been requested. Bookend Vortex. It's a type of tornado producing storm. Anyways, let's see here. Yay, your team, says Linda. You rock. Thank you, Linda. Oh, happy Father's Day to everybody, by the way. I had a wonderful Father's Day. I got this. I am spoiled. Check this out. Yeti. Oh, God. We are not endorsed or sponsored by Yeti for anything, but I love my Yeti. I don't know if you've seen. These are sweet. They're so easy to clean. We need to get some. We'll get some IW, some instant weather. Maybe try to get the logo like etched in there. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, not endorsed by them. But if you're watching Yeti, hit us up. Oh, wow. Holly says no power in LaSalle. Candles are burning. Whoa. Deborah says there's no time on the map. Sorry, I tried to highlight that and it goes away so quickly. Deborah says there's no time on the map. Actually, there is a time on the map. If you look at the very top of the map, so I'll use my cursor here to show you. It might be covered by some of the details that Facebook puts on. You might want to, again, if you're watching your phone vertically, which we all love to do, turn your phone to the side and you'll get the full screen picture, and then you'll be able to see that time there at the top. I might be able to make that bigger. Can I make that bigger? Let me see what I can do. We've got time here. We are going to be live for a bit. So let me see if I can make that bigger right now for you. That Leamington storm, sorry. I got to turn this fan on. I'm starting to boil here. So I'm in Barrie right now. It says outdoor, it's 22 Celsius, but somehow in this room right now, it's 26. So I had to turn on the fan or I'm going to boil. Yeah, just broad rotation on that Leamington storm. It doesn't look tornadic, but crazier things have happened, but it doesn't look tornadic to me. If you just want to ask my opinion, tilt 2 is a little stronger. Who knows? Never want to put my foot in my mouth. I've done that in the past, and then it's forever saved in a live stream where I'm like, that doesn't look like anything, and then it was something. So, yeah, I have to be careful with that for sure. Jennifer says, sorry, 1 second here. Jennifer says, I'm in Hammersburg, a few blocks from downtown, and it seemed like we just got the edge so far. It blew out already, barely got a sprinkle, amazing light show. Yeah, it just hit the north side of town and then moved to the north towards LaSalle. Jesse asks, is it going to be bad in Prince Edward County? So let me flip back to our forecast map here. And as you can see, we have Prince Edward County in the isolated severe risk for tomorrow. And also just barely highlighted in the tornado risk for tomorrow as well, too. So, yeah, it might get severe there. We'll see. It all depends on where those storms show up. For those who are wondering when the next round is coming in, yeah, Amherstburg is going to see another storm, and it's not too far off. And it's going to be windy. Holy moly. It is going to be windy. Yeah, there is a giant cluster of storms moving towards Essex County right now. So if you missed the first round, you're probably going to see the second round. So much to look at. This is wild. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens going. I normally have a 7th. I don't know why I didn't hook it up, but I've got 6 screens going. And then I've really utilized my screen space here where I have multiple windows on each screen. So Someone on Tactical Captain on Twitch says Leamington has some very, very broad rotation on it. Yeah, it looks very, very broad. It's east of Leamington now. So Leamington seems to be in the clear for that particular storm. Tilt 2 looks better than Tilt 1. Oh yeah, there is some broad rotation on that heading towards Wheatley. So that Leamington storm is kind of picking up a little bit. I have to keep an eye on that one. Picking up a little bit. So we'll see here. Definitely want to keep an eye on that. So back to, I believe it's Jesse's question about Prince Edward County. Yes, it's possible that there will be severe thunderstorms out that way. So I'm just trying to, and Tactical Captain says, I don't think there's any tornadic activity on it right now. Yeah, it doesn't look super tornadic, but there's definitely, I mean, I'm looking at Detroit. Let me look at Cleveland here. If I look at Cleveland radar, if I'm looking at the raw radar, that's a little bit closer to it, and yeah, it's still quite broad. Broad means not that organized, not that strong. But I mean, I've seen broad rotation pose a risk in the past. So Angie says no tornado risk though, right? I'm not sure exactly where you're asking about, but in the overnight hours, we don't have a tornado risk on this particular forecast map for southwestern Ontario because it seems unlikely, but unlikely is not zero chance, it's unlikely. But damaging winds can be, as significant as a weak tornado. You can have structural damage, you can have tree damage, you can have hydro pole damage, all of that stuff. So it is, it is not out of the question, but it is unlikely. Danny says, how bad for Windsor right across the river from Detroit? That second round is going to be interesting. And it's on your doorstep. It's getting closer and closer. I should probably bring up the latest radar right now. Give me a second. I will double check that. Let's get the latest radar frame on here. Again, if you want to check radar, head over to the App Store, type in Instant Weather, look for our white and blue logo, and download our app for free. Thank you so much to all those who are using it. I sincerely appreciate it. Sing the Beatles, says Miranda. She knows me well because she's been on many of our live streams across the country, and I always default to Blackbird because I guess I've just played it so many times now that it's kind of like when I was back in the day when I was a professional musician. I would I would always play Moondance as my opening number just because I just always did. It's just a comfortable place for me to start. And so that just became the thing I always did for every show. No matter what else my set list was like, I always played that song first. So maybe I'll play that later too. Andrew says, Adam's rocking a playoff stash when we're out of the playoffs. Yeah, I know, it's sad. It's sad. There's so much promise there. What can you do? But anyways, I know we have folks that are obviously Ottawa fans as well too, and Ottawa, I mean, they didn't make the playoffs, but they look like they're going to be pretty dangerous over the next few years, and they have a lot of ex-Leafs, which I like to see, so that's pretty cool. We miss all of the ex-Leafs. Zaitsev, he was a great D. I don't know what happened there. Anyways, Sing Blackbird says, John, I may in time. I may. There's still lots to watch right now. Rick says, any rotation with the storm. Rick, let me know which one. There is a little bit of broad rotation on the storm that's kind of around Leamington, moving to the east. But broad rotation doesn't really get us too excited. That Windsor storm, I don't know what it is. From the Cleveland radar, it keeps showing what looks like strong rotation. But as soon as I look at the Detroit raw data and I look at the Detroit airport raw data, I'm just not seeing it. Detroit airport data, though, showing some broad signs of rotation, but it's at the wrong spot of the storm. It doesn't look tornadic. It looks like strong winds, though. It's obviously going through Windsor right now. This is the same storm that knocked out power in LaSalle, and I believe in Amherstburg as well, too. So, Windsor, get prepared. It's on your doorstep, right? Oh, can we see the radar? Who wrote that? Sandra? Oh, no, it was Kathy. Kathy, you're wonderful. Thank you for reminding me. The radar. Yes, we need to see the radar. Okay, 1 second, and I will bring that up here. There we go. See, the thing just happened to me where the wheel was spinning. If that happens, swipe to another location, swipe back. It fixed it immediately. We have to fix that. It's very annoying. Let's take a look at extreme southwestern Ontario right now. Those 3 isolated storms. I will bring that up on the screen. Thank you, Kathy, for keeping me on track. If it wasn't for you folks in the comments, I would be just singing songs the whole time, and then, you know, people would be wondering what the heck is happening. So, hi, Julie, how are you doing? She says, hi, Adam, grateful for your live stream. Grateful, thank you very much, and I'm very grateful for all you wonderful folks hanging out and watching. Susan says, what's the name of your app again? I'm going to put it in the comments again. So, to get our free app, visit InstantWeather.ca/app and choose Apple or Android. Smiley face. That's right. I said smiley face. I didn't just type it. I also said it. There. I'm putting that in the comments for everyone if you're wondering what the name of our app is. Again, head over to InstantWeather.ca or InstantWeatherApp.com. We've got a whole boatload of domains. We still don't have InstantWeather.com. I've tried. I can't get a hold of the person. I've tried. I just can't get a hold of them. I don't know what's happening. That Leamington storm, though. Windsor's got some strong wind values in there. That Windsor storm looks pretty nasty, and it's going right through Detroit. And the strongest winds from Detroit radar are actually in Detroit. And Windsor's kind of seeing the southern side of it. So, we'll see. We'll see if Windsor does get the strongest part of it. But Amherstburg power's still out, says Melanie. Thank you very much. Margaret says, am I going to get any sleep tonight in Stratford? These storms are going to be pushing across the region, so it's going to be a noisy night. It's going to be a noisy night for many of us here. Terry says, what's on tap for Grimsby tonight? I think you're going to see storms from that line. They're probably going to be noisy. It's unlikely they'll be severe that far east, but the environment what we've been talking about is the environment kind of continues strong all the way through the evening, all the way through the morning hours. So it is possible that isolated little storms could pop up and be severe. So that's, again, I keep, harkening back to our free app, but please go grab our free app, Instant Weather, and you'll know instantly. Did I have to say that? I didn't know that. You'll know immediately when there is any alert for your particular area. Marissa says, any predictions for Brantford, Ontario? So overnight thunderstorms seem possible in that area. It seems possible. Jessica says something very nice. She says, love the app and your voice, very calming. Thank you, Jessica. It's very kind of you. Very flattering. I appreciate that. What else here? Okay, so many questions, so many comments. Jennifer says, I downloaded it. Thank you kindly, Jennifer. Thank you very much. Let's see here. So many. When is my area going to be affected? Side note, another upside of the app that you're looking at right now is that we have not only an hourly section that goes out 10 days, but we have a minute section that shows you 15-minute intervals. So what I could do is actually check out a few different locations. For anybody following the hockey game, Ray says Montreal scored. It's 1-0. I am a avid Leafs fan, and so many people thrown in the hat after this season. I'm like, no. It takes teams time. It takes them time. Ottawa's rebuilding right now. They're going to be fantastic next year. I think you get the right pieces in there, and we don't lose our captain in the first game. I think good things are going to happen. Good things are going to happen for sure. So let's see here. Ottawa, please, says Jennifer. Ajax, says Margaret. Could there be tornadoes in the Hamilton area, says Jesse? It looks like the main tornado risk should be in eastern Ontario tomorrow. But there's going to be a lot of watching. There's going to be a lot of watching going on. Gary says, go Leafs. Lynn says, yeah, Leafs. There's going to be a lot to pay attention to. David says, storm is pretty much over in Comber, not much wind. I think Comber is in Essex County. So just to show you, David, if that is where... I can see it right there on the map. It's right there. Perfect. So he says, the storm is over in Comber, not much wind. Okay, so there's this coming next. So those are the storms you're watching right now, but that is next. So there will be more. And they look fairly organized. Fairly strong. I mean, we always hope, and it's something that helps here, is that in the overnight hours, usually you have a weaker environment, right? So without the surface heating from the sun, that can mitigate, that can weaken the environment for severe weather. However, some of the model data is showing that the environment is still going to remain strong into the evening hours, potentially all the way through the morning and into the afternoon, and then strengthen again even more so for the Ottawa Valley into Quebec. So Heather says timing for Ottawa tomorrow. So you know what? I'm gonna do something that usually I don't do on the streams. I've been doing it out west a bit because I've been streaming out west. They've been having, because we have pages across Canada and across the U.S. as well too. And so I've been streaming out west, and I've been doing this to try to be useful here. But let me bring up Ottawa for you on the app. So I'm going to actually, because this is literally our app you're looking at right now. So I'm going to click the top button. Let's see if we get the spinny wheel again. This time we don't. I'm going to hit the search button at the very top right, and I'm going to type in Ottawa. So let me just do that quickly. I will type in Ottawa. There you are. Would I like to enable notifications for Ottawa? Yes, I would. So let's take a look at Ottawa. Side note, if you do have the app, all of these blue bars on the main screen, if you touch them, they will open up with more details. So for Ottawa, it says showers and thunderstorms. A few storms may be severe during the day. And then it says thunderstorms in the evening. It's possible as well, too. So let me click on the hourly data for Ottawa just to see what time we may. You can see the little rain animation coming down. It's kind of fun. So let's see here. So let me just zoom over to tomorrow. It looks like there's potential, because you can see 78, 79, 75% chance of precipitation for Ottawa tomorrow. 2, 3, 4, 5 p.m. All the way to. So it looks like you're gonna get storms potentially. I mean, based on this, you have the potential for rain and storms starting at about 4 or 5 a.m. tonight and carrying all the way into the late evening hours. So I wonder if that maybe will hinder some of the severe risk for Ottawa. I mean, it looks like the strongest stuff we've seen is south of Ottawa for tomorrow, but we'll have to see exactly what does happen. But that may potentially mitigate the risk. It may weaken the risk if you don't really have any clearing before the strongest storms come in. So that could be helpful for that area. But yeah, that hopefully gives you a little bit of context of how to navigate through our app. So you can click the view, you can click the hours, the minutes, the days, report weather as well too, and then the live radar. Our report weather page is kind of complicated. It's not super complicated, but it could be way simpler. So we're working on a much simpler version of that. So let me jump back to the radar. I'm going to hit play and zoom out here. I'm in Ottawa, so let me just zoom out. Little trick, you can see me do that. If you put 2 fingers on the screen and you lift up, you can actually tilt the screen kind of to a little bit of a 45 there. So I'm going to, there's so many folks in Windsor get a little perturbed by the fact that the map says Detroit and not Windsor. We're just using Google Maps. So they just go by population. Detroit population is much larger than Windsor. So therefore Detroit always trumps the Windsor label on the map. But the nice thing is you have a giant city that shows up on every single map that tells you exactly where Windsor is. So if you're in Windsor, just look for Detroit, and then you'll know you're basically right there. So at this zoom level, they only show Ottawa, Toronto, Mississauga, Detroit, Sudbury, Timmins, of course, up there. And so let me hit play so you can kind of see how these storms progress. So this goes all the way to about 3:15 in the morning. So it's hitting London about right there. Then it's moving into Niagara and the GTA. Looks like Barrie could get noisy as well too, and then that's where it actually tapers off there on the and the animation stops. But the storms will keep going for sure. Deborah says the app is great. Thank you so much, Deborah. And again, thank you to all those who have subscribed to remove ads and to upgrade the radar to 5 hours. We have an option as cheap as like $6 a year, so 50 cents a month, and you'll get future radar out to 5 hours. Not only that, it really, really helps offset the cost of servers and data, very expensive data, and of course, development, upgrades, all of that stuff. There's a lot to it, and I sincerely appreciate all those who have done it. And it really, really does actually help pay for all those who are using the app for free, which we take a slight loss on, but it balances out for all those who are subscribing. So huge, huge kudos to those who have subscribed. You are allowing us to offer this app to everybody else. So thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Really, really does make a big difference. Jason says, Windsor just finished. Round 2's coming. Round 2 is coming. Now, should I play a song? Please let me know in the comments if I should play a song. I think it's about time. The reason I play songs is because these events can be pretty stressful. I know a lot of folks experience storm anxiety. You know, it can be quite stressful when you have severe thunderstorms moving through the area. So I like to play songs because it actually, when we're sitting here and we're just talking about radar, it can be a bit stressful. And then I'll play a song. Everybody take a deep breath. You know, put your shoulder. I know we're all like cramped over looking at our phones, but like lean back, like sit up straight, take a deep breath. Hold your phone up more so you're not destroying your neck looking down at it, you know, like lean back, relax. And then I'll play a tune. Might as well play a tune. So let me know if you have any requests in the comments. Great Balls of Fire, someone suggested. Where's my piano? Seriously, I need to find my piano. Song, absolutely, says Marty. That's me, says Anne. I know. We all do it. We all do it. I'm looking down at so much stuff right now. Song, absolutely, says Marty. Bell appears to be down in Windsor, says Hannah. That's terrifying for those who are on Bell. Dan says, don't tell me what to do. Fine. You know what, Dan? Just stare as... In fact, I would just put your phone right against your stomach and try to look as far down as you can. And if that's, if that's your objective, that's cool, man. Do your thing. AC/DC Thunderstruck. On my acoustic guitar, somehow I end up playing Thunderstruck every single time. Jazz says, Bookend Vortex. Classic original. Thank you for that, Jazz. Thank you, thank you. Hannah says, we just lost all internet and TV on Bell. Was it in Windsor, did you say? That's not great. That is definitely not great. Nicole says, how is Newmarket looking in the future? Newmarket is doing, there could be some overnight storms that are loud. There's going to be some strong winds with them too. It's questionable if they're actually going to reach severe threshold. But Facebook user says Moondance. I think I know that one. Sue says Moondance. I tried to click her comment and it went away. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh, Patricia with a report here. She says, seen lightning and hearing thunder coming from the west in Chatham. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that report. Again, if you cannot see the time on the radar, turn your phone to the side and look at the top of the screen and you'll be able to see the time there at the top. My apologies, that is so small. I was actually going to work on making it bigger and then I got distracted. But what else is new? There's so much going on, so much to pay attention to. It is very easy and likely that I will get distracted 100 times during this live stream. So my apologies for that. Some rotation east of Leamington. Let's see if there's a debris signature with it. There is something. Is it anything? I don't know. This is so noisy. So hard to tell. Let me check another radar station here. I'm going to check the Detroit Airport radar, which doesn't want to pick up on that far away. And if I check this, am I seeing Detroit actual NextRad radar? Looks like there could be like a little water spout maybe just south of Wheatley. Potential for a little bit of a water spout there. Let's go back to Cleveland. Sorry, I'm looking at a whole bunch of raw data right now. 1 second. Yeah, there is some questionable rotation on that storm, but I'll just have to keep a close eye on it. There is a cluster of storms. You have to see this cluster that's about to hammer Essex County. I need a sip. Everybody, have a sip. There is a cluster of storms, and they look pretty strong. They're not weak. They look pretty strong, and there's multiple rounds of them. Whew. I think it's about time for a song. It seems like a good idea. Wow. Very strong winds coming in, says the team. The team is watching it closely. There is this is in the U.S., and it's fairly far away. There is a tornado warning west of southern Ontario here. Hold on, let me see how far away it is. Our meteorologist, Jason Brand, just brought it up to me. He said there is, if I go to like Amherstburg and I scroll over, what's 81 miles? Let me ask Siri. Hey Siri, what's 81 miles in kilometers? Why did that go away? Hey Siri, what's 81 miles in kilometers? 130 kilometers. So 130 kilometers, roughly, west of Essex County is a tornado warning. Now, is that going to continue all the way to Essex County? That is probably unlikely. But we definitely have to keep an eye on these storms. I am thankful that I went live because it was looking... Is it really going to stay that strong as it moves this way? But it's looking pretty strong. There's a history of wind damage as well, too, on these storms. And, yeah, it's pretty... We got Jason watching closely. Thank you very much, Jason, for that insight. I need to calm things down. I think it's about time. It's about time for Wait by the Band. That's a great suggestion. That's fantastic. Jesse says, will the Amber Alert Ready sound go off if a tornado warning comes? So, yes, if you have a compatible device. So if you have if you have the right signal strength. So you need LTE or 4G signal strength to be able to get that. And you also have to have a compatible device. We, with our app and with our text message alerts, I don't talk about it often, but I probably should. John brought up the tornado warning details from Coldwater, Michigan right now. That's moving east. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We don't talk about it too often, but we probably should more often. But textmessagealerts.com, this is the service we created back in 2015. It's like $3.39 a month. But it will actually send you alerts with no internet access. So if the internet goes down, which happens often when the power goes out. So the power goes out, the internet goes down. If you don't necessarily have, you hope that these cell towers aren't being overwhelmed and you still have at least LTE signal strength or 4G signal strength. But if you don't, the only thing that's going to make it through is a standard basic SMS text message. And that's what we based text message alerts on. So it's based on basic text. You could have like a 2G signal. You could have like that 1 bar and the weakest possible signal. And the only thing that's going to squeak through, the only thing that has a chance of squeaking through is an SMS text message. So that's why we created that service, especially for those who are in rural areas. But of course, for those who want the most reliable backup for, something significant like a dangerous tornado, etc. So textmessagealerts.com is another service that we offer. And you can get that for $3.39 a month is what we offer that for. So many folks just do it during storm season, just in case there's something substantial. And of course, if we see something on radar and there isn't necessarily an alert out from Environment Canada, there have been circumstances before. 2016 Windsor tornado is one where we put out rotation. We put out strong rotation tornado possible to all of those in Windsor, and then the EF2 went through before the official alert came out. So in that particular circumstance, it doesn't happen all the time, but we, Environment Canada gets better and better every season, we feel, and we're just trying to complement what they do. But it's good to have more sets of eyes on a situation because no system is perfect. So textmessagealerts.com. And of course, you can download our free app, InstantWeatherApp.com, to get all of your alerts. So let's see here. Susan says, my phone never gets alerts. Yeah, if you don't get alerts through your phone, you may want to consider our free app, Instant Weather, and you may want to consider our text message alerts subscription service. So Kathy says, love the text message service. Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you kindly. Drew says, the 2016 Windsor tornado was over and done when the warning came out. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was, I personally know the meteorologist who that happened to, and he was very upset about it. So, I mean, thankfully nobody was hurt. The Kotex factory in Windsor actually had the roof torn off it and thrown 7 kilometers away, and it landed on a little island in Lake St. Clair. So that was substantial. There was some substantial damage from that. That was pretty wild. Let's see here. Patricia says, starting to rain in Chatham. Absolutely, wind still the calm before the storm. It is the calm before the storm, for sure. Let's see here. Nicole says, thank you for all the wonderful, there's some wonderful comments in there. Thank you kindly. Let's see here. Any tornado risk for KW, says Anna. I don't think necessarily. There is some strong wind potential overnight. The tornado risk that far to the north seems pretty unlikely. I would say it's unlikely. I never say never, because lake breezes can come together in some crazy ways around here. We've got lake breezes coming from all sides, which can create some very interesting stuff. Andrea says, and Patreon too. I never talk about Patreon, but we are on Patreon. If you go on patreon.com, patreon.com/instant weather, that is our Patreon. And you can get our text message service there. You can get coffee mugs and t-shirts and all that kind of stuff as well. I should probably promote that more often. I never do. I really should. Thank you very much, Andrea. I love you folks. You just remind me of everything that I need to talk about. Jalessa, is that how you pronounce your name? Really cool if it is. But tell me if I did it wrong, please. Phonetically spell it out, because I can't pronounce anything. Every time I stream out west, there's like 40 town names that I pronounce wrong, and everybody's phonetically spelling it for me in the comments, because I can't pronounce anything properly. But Jalessa asks, is there any tornado risk in Amherstburg? I would say, because you're so close to Michigan, there is a tornado risk in Michigan, and it's unlikely, but there's a hint of a potential. It's not entirely out of the question. That storm line that's coming right now, that is south of, actually, let me get that latest. So again, I'm using our app right now. I'm going to hit pause on the animation. I'm going to touch the instant weather button at the very top of the app. You can't see it right now. I've got to cut off. But if I touch the instant weather button, it goes right back to right now. We're in Ottawa. I'm going to swipe over to Windsor. And there is the severe thunderstorm warning right now. And let's see what the other details are. The winds are not too strong at the moment. We're expecting 27 millimeters of rain, and thunder and hail still possible for Windsor. So let's see here. I'm going to click on the live radar to make sure we have the latest frame. And let's go and zoom in and show folks in Essex County what they're about to experience here. Red means torrential rain. So I can pretty much, I'm coming close to guaranteeing that most in Essex County are going to see, at minimum, torrential rain. Hail is very possible as well too. Damaging wind gusts are certainly on the table, and yeah, there's just a hint. There's just a hint of tornado potential, but it is questionable. Yard is like a lake in Amherstburg, says Dan. Your yard is already a lake, and that line isn't even there yet. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's see here. Oh, no, the line is there. Okay, sorry. I couldn't see Amherstburg there. Let's zoom in. All right, yeah. So your yard is a lake right now, and there's more coming in. So, let's see here. There's so many questions coming in. Miranda says, Adam, on the weather risk map, Sarnia is bordering on yellow and orange. Is there a reason for this? So that's a good question. Sing us a song, young piano man, says Rebecca. I did promise a song. I've promised a song, and I still haven't done it. So I need to check out the storm heading for Peely Island. Good hook, says Greg. Thank you very much. I will check that right now. So Miranda, that's a good question. I'm going to go back to that map because I'm sure there's a lot of folks that are wondering what the forecast is right now. So thank you, Miranda, for bringing that up. Brianna says our street is full flooded. Yeah, the flood risk is certainly there with all of these heavy storms over and over again. The flood risk is certainly there for sure, especially those who see multiple rounds. Yeah. It's definitely flooding is on the table for sure. Roxanne says she downloaded the app. Thank you very much, Roxanne. Thank you kindly. So let's see here. I need to check on that storm because someone mentioned that there was a hook. I did not necessarily see. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that is correct. There is... Ooh, I don't like the look of that. I might have to notify that real quick here. From the Cleveland radar, Pelee Island is about to get smashed by at least some very strong winds. If not, there's a possible water spout moving onto the island potential. Cleveland radar has been giving some weird false readings tonight, so I want to make sure if this is continued. Oh, this is multiple frames here. Those at Pelee Island, there is a tornado signature on that storm. Don't like the look of that. It's on multiple frames. Okay, that's it. I'm doing that right now. Give me 1 second here. Those who are in Pelee Island, I know it's a very small area south of Essex County, but they need to get to a safe place right now because it looks pretty darn strong. I'm going to highlight that right now. Thank you so much to the gentleman that mentioned that. I really appreciate it. This is a group effort here for sure. Yeah, that looks pretty strong. So I'm going with rotation detected, storm moving east into P. How do you spell that? I always mess it up. What is it again? P-E-E. That does look strong. P-E-L-E, Island, and Scudder, I guess is the other name of it. Scudder. Okay, I'm going to make sure we have the time and the date on here. So it's 10... I'm going to say 10:14 by the time I'm done typing it. 10:14, Sunday, June 20th, 2021. Sorry if I'm bouncing the mic here. Detected rotation on the storm moving east into Pelee Island Scudder. Rotation on radar indicates the potential for the storm to produce a funnel cloud or even an isolated tornado in its lifespan. It may also have the risk of damaging winds, gusts, hail, isolated flooding, frequent lightning. Please be safe in the path of the storm. And as Environment Canada already has a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. Please take shelter in the path. Please take shelter in its path. Okay, that is 10:14. My timing is right. Add to direct. That looks good. I just want to do one more thing. Get rid of that on storm, and I'm going to send that right now because that looks pretty darn strong. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. That looks pretty strong. Whoa. Yeah, that certainly has some potential there. Pelee Island and Scudder. Whoever mentioned that needs to get a pat on the back because that was brilliant. I'm telling the team. That is strong. So let me actually bring that up here on the radar. Give me 1 second. I'll bring up the latest frame. Sorry if that was a little bit of me focusing on something and not paying attention to the live stream. But that storm is strong. Wow, great eye. Whoever said that is a genius. If whoever said that, send us a private message on our pages so we can talk more, because that's how we found some of the best team members we have. Is I get a random private message out of nowhere that says... hey, there's rotation. Brendan, for example, on our team, he one day said, hey, there's very strong rotation on Georgian Bay. And I said, are you sure? And I went and looked at Georgian Bay and went, okay, yeah, you nailed that. So let's discuss more. So whoever sent that to me, please send us a private message. I would like to discuss that further with you. But that looks pretty darn strong. Tilt 2 is very strong. Looks a little weaker right now in tilt 1, so hopefully it weakened as it got to the island, but it looked pretty strong. Very strong wind gusts, at least Some very, very strong wind gusts on that storm. Yeah, that is certainly worth watching. Whoa. Great eye. Excellent. I love you folks in the comments. You're wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, I said I was going to... tornado warning just issued. Yeah, so there it is. Tornado warning has been issued now by Environment Canada. And where is that for? Let me double check that right now. As we were just covering that, tornado warning has been issued for Windsor and Essex County. And probably because of that cell that is over Pelee Island right now. I would assume that's the case. But yeah, that covers... The alert area covers all of Windsor and all of Essex County. And so there is a tornado warning now in place. So let's go look at the details right now. I'm going to pull up radar here. Let me just do that right now. I'm sure we're going to get a giant influx of folks on the live stream as soon as they issue a tornado warning, because everybody is going to get that tornado warning in Leamington. Yeah, tornado warning is issued across Essex County right now. Yeah, everybody's going to get that for sure. Everybody's going to receive that in Essex County. And that is likely because of that storm that just went over Pelee Island. But for Environment Canada to alert Pelee Island, they have to alert Windsor and Essex County and the whole area there. So, yeah, so everybody in Essex County is going to get that. Jennifer says heading to the basement in Kingsville. So let's, hold on, give me a second here, and I will try to clarify exactly what's happening, because I believe it's for the Pelee Island rotation that we did post about. I see a giant influx of folks on the live stream here. How's everybody doing? Let me clarify exactly where that tornado risk is right now. Give me just a second, and I will do that. But we saw some strong rotation heading for Pelee Island, which is south of Essex County on Lake Erie. But that is where we are focusing right now. But let me read those details to you. Give me just 1 second here. And yeah, so they did put out a tornado warning over the lake, over Lake Erie, western Lake Erie. And let's see here. Give me just 1 sec. I just want to get rid of... You might see that the severe thunderstorm warning has ended right after the tornado warning was issued. That's what happens. We need to adjust the system though, so it focuses a little bit better there, because nobody wants to see that the severe thunderstorm warning has ended. They just want to focus on the details of the tornado warning that was issued. So if you do want to see those details, you can head over to our app. If you have not downloaded it yet, please do so. All you have to do is head over to InstantWeather.ca. I will put that into the comments so everybody can see it. Give me just 1 second here. So get our free app to see all of the alert details at InstantWeather.ca app. Put that in the comments, and I will go take a look at that right now. So we do have that Pelee Island storm, as you can see right there. It looks pretty intense. I mean, there's a ton of strong storms heading for Essex County right now. It's pretty substantial stuff at the moment. Was there a tornado spotted, said Brittany? That's a good question. So I'm going to bring that up right now. So again, we're actually looking at our app right now. So I'm going to click on the Instant Weather banner at the very top of the app, and then you can see the tornado warning there. I'm going to touch on that, and we will see the details here. See, I knew it. It said, oh, that's for that one. So let me see if this is... Okay. Locations impacted Pelee Island. So the tornado warning is only for Pelee Island, really. I mean, they have warned all of Essex County, but you can see locations impacted include. So this is something new that Environment Canada is doing, which is very excellent. So a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 5 kilometers west of Pelee Island, moving northeast at 45 kilometers an hour. So locations impacted include, as you can see, I'll touch it here so you can, I'll try to highlight it right in our details, Pelee Island. So that is where the tornado warning is for. Now for Environment Canada, because we're still dealing with these county-based warnings from Environment Canada, that's why Windsor is getting a tornado warning. That's why Leamington's getting a tornado warning. Kingsville, that's why all of these other areas are getting a tornado warning. Because for them to warn the one area, they have to warn the rest of the areas. So Is there potential for tornadoes on some of these other storms that are moving to the area? It's not out of the question, as we can already see. We're dealing with some tornado potential right now, but the tornado warning at this point in time is for Pelee Island. However, that storm is moving to the northeast, and it's pretty strong. So let's go take a look right now. Hopefully that clarifies to all those who are in Essex County and wondering if they should be taking shelter. I mean, there is some strong storms. So just because you're not under a tornado warning, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, that's already a good reason. When you have very strong winds coming in, that's already a good reason to be getting prepared to take shelter or taking shelter. But now that we have a tornado warning again for Pelee Island, somebody asked that a good question. Dustin said, should Leamington be concerned? That storm is moving to the northeast, potentially towards Leamington. So should Leamington be concerned? It might miss you as it starts to move to the northeast. It might actually track towards maybe more to the east of Leamington. So it's a bit questionable at this point in time. We're getting some very strong wind gust reportings. We're getting, I mean, this whole line has potential for damaging wind gusts, for large hail, and there is a marginal risk for tornado potential on some of them. But that Pelee Island storm looked intense. And again, someone in the comments mentioned that, and we need to give him a round of applause. A round of applause. So, yeah, huge thank you. Someone said, check out Pelee Island right now. It looks like there's a big hook. I went and checked it out, and the rotation was very strong. So, definitely looked strong. So we put out a rotation detected update for that, and then of course we had a tornado warning issued just after. So, Tracy says, should Amherstburg be concerned? And well, there's big, of course, storms coming in from Michigan right now into your area. So the main concern there, at least for me right now, is the flooding in Leamington, or sorry, in Amherstburg is pretty intense. But again, of course, there's a tornado warning. To clarify, Environment Canada issues a tornado warning for an entire county, right? An entire county. So there's some spam. I'm going to block that. I love being able to do that quickly. That's great. All that spam. Let's see here. This is great coverage, says Jennifer. Thank you so much. Haley says hello. Hello. If you had a comment before that, it's long gone. I have a list of comments and it's moving like this fast. It's like a YouTube gamer live stream where it's just like, so I'm having a hard time seeing all of them. But hello. If you have questions, let me know. Let's see here. So many questions coming in. Heavy rain in LaSalle. What about Chatham-Kent? Chatham-Kent does have some severe potential this evening. That's why we are live streaming. There is a risk as it starts to track to the northeast. Is there a tornado risk for Chatham-Kent? It's fairly unlikely, but we will be watching it closely just to see if we do have any particular problems here. For sure. So let's see here. Give me just a second. There's so much happening at the same time. I want to make sure that everybody knows about our live stream on the page. Let's see. We've got the forecast up. I'm going to share the live stream back to our pages just to make sure everybody knows it's there. Give me 1 second and I will do that right now. I'm sure many folks are coming from the notification and jumping into our live stream at the moment. That Pelee Island storm, that was very, very strong, very intense. So I hope everybody in Pelee Island is doing okay. I know we have a lot of folks down there. Actually, I can see exactly how many folks I notified from down there. Give me 1 second. I'll pull that up here. 6. So 6 folks in Pelee Island I sent a notification to. So I don't know what the population of that small island is, but of course there is some folks down there, and they need to be notified as well too when there is something dangerous. So again, there still is a tornado warning in the U.S. That is west of Essex County that we are keeping an eye on right now as well too. It's kind of near the Coldwater area. It's moving east-northeast, potentially towards Essex County. It's hard to say if it's going to be a problem for the area. There is some broad rotation in the Leamington area, so that's a bit of a concern.
Let me just pull my phone down here and take a look at some stuff. There's a few different areas with broad rotation. One is over Lake Erie. Wow, that Pelee Island storm, and it's got 2 areas of rotation on it right now. From raw data, that thing's got 2 areas of rotation. One is actually strengthening as it's moving to the northeast. So I'm going to say areas like Merlin, potentially Chatham-Kent. 2 areas of rotation on that. That's currently over. So it has moved away from Pelee Island right now, but it's currently over Lake Erie. And there's 2 large areas of rotation on that storm right now. So that is a concern as that storm moves towards land, because these storms are actually moving in a northeasterly direction, which is a classic tornado-producing direction for our area. I mean, for every area, basically. But that is a concern right now. So, yes, let's see what's happening here. I just want to make sure. Somebody said the Michigan storm near Coldwater is a confirmed tornado on the ground. So that is concerning as well. What else is happening here? Just checking a few different things and data points in the background. Yeah, so that storm near Coldwater, Michigan, that is moving to the east-northeast was only about, I don't know, 120 at this point in time, 110 kilometers west of Detroit, west of Windsor. So that is a concern. I'm going to bring back up our forecast map, so those who are wondering where the risks are can take a look at it. Now, we didn't highlight a tornado risk in extreme southwestern Ontario because we felt it was in the unlikely category, but in hindsight, it might have been a good idea to put the tornado risk down there for this particular event. It's so late. Usually you don't see this kind of stuff so late, but you know, it can happen for sure. It can certainly happen. So let's see here. And a huge thank you to, I still stay safe, Pelee Island. Absolutely. April says, what about Sarnia? Sarnia may see, the tornado warning just ended. It just popped up on our app. So they have ended that particular tornado warning right now. I'm assuming they don't think the rotation heading towards, is it Long Point? What's the point below Leamington? Never remember what that's called. Let me double check here. What is that called? One second here. Is that Long Point? No. Is it? Maybe. I'm going to pull that up on a map. Please let me know exactly what that's called. I know you folks know. I want to make sure I know exactly what that's called. There is still some rotation heading towards... so Leamington... What do they call that? Should be on here somewhere. One second. I'll just double check in the background. Give me just a minute. Should know that off the top of my head. Oh, so Point Pelee National Park. So right now there is some broad rotation heading towards Point Pelee National Park. Sorry, Long Point is actually to the east. My mistake. Yeah, Long Point is it's over by Port Burwell. Yeah, so my mistake. There is some broad rotation heading towards Point Pelee National Park right now. So that is a bit of a concern. And again, there is a storm heading towards Essex County that's still about 100 kilometers away, and it supposedly has a confirmed tornado on the ground in Michigan. So that is somewhat concerning. Will that remain the case as it moves to the east? That is questionable. But yeah, so that tornado warning was for Point Pelee. Let's see here. Haley says, sing. I may sing, but things got a little busy there. I was about to sing, and then we had rotation, and now there's still rotation heading towards Point Pelee National Park. So there is a bit of a concern right there. I don't know why my computer randomly cuts out like that. Let me know if did the audio cut out or did just the visual cut out? I have a liquid cooled computer, but I think it's about time I upgrade because once in a while it randomly just cuts out while I'm live streaming. So that kind of drives me nuts. Let's see here. So I'm going to jump back into our main page and let's see here. So the tornado warning ended for a lake, I believe for Lake Erie. So let me just make sure. The audio did cut out. Yes, that drives me nuts. Just the visual, some are saying. So, interesting. Amanda says, dude, I'm freaking out. It's okay. Everybody needs to take a deep breath. I know you're stressed out right now. Take a deep breath and relax. There are some strong storms moving in. I'm watching them carefully. You have all the alerts you need. Everybody take a deep breath and relax, and we'll just take a look at this to see exactly what is happening here. So give me just 1 second, and I will check something here in the background just to make sure. Okay, so there still is... Just to clarify, there still is a tornado warning for Essex County. The tornado warning that did end is for Lake Erie. So the tornado warning remains for Essex County, but the tornado warning that was over Lake Erie, so the marine tornado warning, that one has ended. But from what I can tell, there still is a tornado warning in place for Essex County. So they ended the one for the lake, but they continue the one because of the strong rotation that is heading right now for Point Pelee National Park. That is still happening. So I'm going to post this in a comment. Give me 1 second. Just the tornado warning for Lake Erie ended. The tornado warning for Essex County remains. So that's good to clarify. That was just the tornado warning for for Lake Erie that did end. So this one remains. So let me just, for now, we'll see what happens. But yeah, there is still some rotation in place, and that is still the concern at this point in time. But they did end it for Lake Erie. Interesting, they ended it for Lake Erie, where the rotation is, but didn't end it for Essex County. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, let's bring back up the radar. We'll do that right now. Give me 1 second. Strong winds in East Windsor, says Chris. Thank you very much. David says Point Pelee is on Lake Erie. Exactly. Point Pelee is on Lake Erie. So I'm surprised that. However, Point Pelee is still covered by the Essex County warning region. That does cover Point Pelee. But the Lake Erie one is specifically for the lake. Don says Windsor was dropped off the warning. Let me double check here just to make sure. Are you 100% sure about that? Because I just went to double check here. Based on Environment Canada's website, it still shows Windsor under that particular warning. So, and our app still shows Windsor under that warning as well too. So based on those two things, I'm going to go check some raw. I'm going into the nitty gritty here. I'm going to go check raw data to see exactly what the case is, just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure it remains. Pretty sure it remains. So Western Lake Erie tornado warning has ended, but the tornado warning for Essex County, which includes Point Pelee, however, that storm is now east of Point Pelee, that one remains. So that's still going. That is still current. So that's why our app still says tornado warning. And as soon as that came out of my mouth, they have ended the the tornado warning for Essex County. Excuse me. So much talking. Yes. So to clarify, both tornado warnings have now ended. Let me just make sure. It's right. So both tornado warnings have ended. The marine one for Western Lake Erie and the tornado warning for Essex County has ended. So that's good. Severe thunderstorm warning now in place. Okay. Hopefully that gives you some clarity of what's happening right now. So thank you very much, Don. So Don mentioned that just before they did, but now they actually have done it. So where is her comment? So I can pull it off. 1 second here. There's been 75 comments since Don said that. Holy moly, that was up the page. Are you kidding? That's so many comments. Holy moly. Hi, everyone. Hi, by the way. Everybody's stressed out right now. I can appreciate that. To clarify, the tornado warnings have ended. What happened to the two rotations, somebody asked. So there is still a rotation south of Merlin that's kind of weak. There still is some broad rotation that went through Point Pelee National Park. that is currently, and by broad, I mean it's kind of unorganized and it's a big, wide rotation. It's not a really tight, focused rotation like we saw earlier that prompted Environment Canada to issue the tornado warning. So, and everybody's saying, so here's a good question. So Windsor is safe? Well, safe is a relative term. We are dealing with a giant cluster of big storms that is moving through right now. So let me bring up radar so you can see the latest radar. There still is a severe thunderstorm warning in place for Essex County. There still is the risk for damaging winds, for large hail. There still is the risk for all of that stuff right now. So let me bring up radar here. Give me 1 second. If you don't have our free app, Instant Weather, please head over to InstantWeather.ca to download it. I will bring up that website right now, InstantWeather.ca. I'm going to put it in the comments as well, too, because I know I have so many folks on the stream right now to know if you're under any alerts and to get notified instantly. Good thing I can type fast. Visit or download our free app called Instant Weather by visiting the app stores, or I'll just put Instant Weather at InstantWeather.ca/app. There. I put it in the comments. If you don't have our app, please head over to the App Store and download it. Thank you so much to all those who are using it. Thank you so much to all those who have upgraded the radar and removed ads. You're the reason we're able to have the app free for everybody else. So sincerely, thank you. And I hope you're enjoying the 5 hours of future radar that comes with that. So thank you so much. Really makes a big difference. It's the reason we're able to have this app for everybody. So it really, really does make a huge, huge difference. Thank you so much. So tornado warning has ended for Essex County. Someone mentioned. I was going to click on it, but it's gone. Oh, here we go. I got another one. Oh, wait. Lisa said it. Lisa, I'm going to put your... There we go. Lisa says, tornado warning ended for Essex County. That is correct. The tornado warning did end for Essex County. Point Pelee has rotation, says Sherry. It did. It's still showing... Let me just make sure what's happening with Point Pelee. Point Pelee is good at this point in time. So I'm going to take... we did post about rotation for Point Pelee. I'm going to take that off of the app right now. So give me just 1 second. I'm going to take off the rotation detected for Point Pelee, and that should clarify right now. Yeah, that was pretty. It was pretty strong for Point Pelee. I hope everybody there is okay, because that looked intense on radar for sure. Again, there's still some strong storms happening right now. There is some broad rotation east of Point Pelee National Park that is moving over Lake Erie, and there is a tornado warning, but not in Ontario right now. It is west of Ontario, and it is on this storm. Let's see if I can pull it up right here. Yeah, actually, it is on the live stream right now. So let me just make sure I've got the right thing. So that storm right over there, if I can get my mouse working here, 1 second. That storm right there we go. You can see my mouse cursor. This storm is under a tornado warning right now in Michigan. It is moving east towards Essex County, Ontario, and it is still... It was reported on the ground. There's wind damage reports with it as well too, and it is moving towards our region right now. So it is a concern that we are watching. So is it all over? There's a tornado warning just west of Ontario that's moving east towards Ontario. So I don't necessarily think it's all over yet. Is the tornado risk over? It's questionable. It seems unlikely, but you know, it seemed unlikely. And then we had a tornado warning, and we had very, very strong rotation towards Point Pelee. So this storm is a concern. I'm going to continue watching it on the live stream here. There are storms right now in Essex County. This was the storm that was rotating here that's moving kind of to the northeast. So there are still some concerning storms right now. So is it all over and everything is peaches and cream? That is not the particular case at this point in time, but we're going to continue to watch this closely. Let me actually back that up, and let's see what future radar on our app, Instant Weather, let's see what it wants to actually show right now. Let me actually just put the... yeah, let me hit play. Let's see what it does. So that storm, it says the storm that is under a tornado warning right now is going to miss but as you can see, there's more storms in behind it. If it perfectly goes to the northeast, it might miss. It might. Is that for sure? That is, nothing's really ever for sure. We're dealing with the future. So when dealing with the future, is anything for sure? It's questionable. So London looks like you're going to get some storms around 12:30, 1 a.m. If you can't see the time, by the way, should I fix this? I think I should fix this. I think I can. Let's see what kind of skills I've got here. While we are live, I'm going to see if I can pull out some better skills here. Let's see if I can do this. Give me just 1 second here. And I will see if I can pull out some uber skills right now. Give me just a moment and I'll try to do this here in the background. 1 second. So if I put an image on here, give me just a second and I will see if I can put... Is this going to work? Time. Okay. Something's happening. Let's see. I put the iPad capture there, and I get rid of all of these overlays because they're useless. And see, that's tricky. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Never mind. I'm just going to leave that alone. Too much happening right now. Can't deal with that. So let's go back up to there. Okay. I tried. It's not going to happen. If you can't see the time, you're looking at your phone vertically. I know you are. We all do. We're looking at it vertically. We're watching the comments. If you turn your phone to the side, it will make the live stream a full screen. And then at the very, very top, you should be able to see the timestamp there. So you know what? I'll just say it if it makes it easier. So there's 10:30. There's 11:30. There is 12:30. There is 1:30. Storms moving into the GTA. There is 2:30. You start to see storms towards Barrie around 3 or 4 towards Aurelia. And Sarnia is going to get them probably at about 11:30-ish or so, somewhere in there. And again, if you are having a hard time seeing the radar here, you may actually want to just use the app and just fast forward the radar to see. If you don't have the 5-hour radar, we have it as cheap as $6 a year. It's like 50 cents a month, and that will give you 5 hours of future radar. So hopefully that helps clarify what is happening. Just looking in the comments right now, London around 1 a.m. says Darren. Thank you very much, Darren. Appreciate that clarification. That's what it looks like. And actually, if you can't afford the subscription and you have the app, if you look at the minute product is basically a representation of the future radar. So the minute product will tell you when the storm should probably be heading towards your area. So hopefully that helps clarify what is happening. That should. How about Sarnia, says Linda. Yeah, Sarnia looks like it's going to be getting these storms probably based on future radar here. Probably about 11:30-ish. 11:30-ish. Emma says, how big of a tornado that has been reported? If you're talking about the one in Michigan, that's a good question. We don't necessarily have exact details on that right now. But there was a tornado reported in Michigan on that storm that is still under a tornado warning, and that storm is moving to the east right now. It's moving due east right now. But there it looked like there was tornado potential in Pelee Island, which is just south of Essex County, and that's what spawned the tornado warning. Rebecca says, is there a tornado warning for Barrie right now? No, there's no tornado warning in Barrie. And Barrie it's unlikely. I'm in Barrie right now. It's unlikely that Barrie's going to see tornado potential tonight. I'm just going to leave that as unlikely. It's never a 0, but it's unlikely. I'm not expecting to get the family to the basement or anything like that right now. Mark says, rotation and weak hook on storm offshore from Port Crew area. Let me double check on that. Yeah, there is some weak rotation over Lake Erie right now. Doesn't look like anything super organized. That storm that did initially cause the tornado warning from Environment Canada that has now moved east of Point Pelee National Park, which is south of Leamington. It's going out over the lake, and it doesn't look like it's aiming to go back to shore anytime soon. So that currently is not an issue, but we'll continue to watch that closely. You never know. You never know. We'll see. Got to keep an eye on radar at all times. At all times. So let's see here. Deborah says, you guys will be okay. I'm thinking just regular storms. These storms will be severe. So what severe means is not just noisy, but severe means it could bring down trees, it could bring down hydro poles, it could cause flooding, there could be some large hail. So these aren't just regular storms, these are severe storms that could be potentially problematic as they track through southwestern Ontario. As they move northeast into Niagara, into the GTA and towards Simcoe County, that's when they're going to start to relax a little bit. But Ashley says, yes, please tell us about Essex. So Essex County is the focus right now. It is the place of concern at this point in time. Yeah. I just realized that... oh, no. That's not good. Anyways, I'll talk about something later. I was just realizing that probably should have updated our Instagram page, but we didn't because I was busy. Eek. So if you follow us on Instagram, hopefully you have our app so that you would get all of the updates and all of the details. So I'm going to put it again just because there's so many more folks on the live stream right now. For any updated alerts this evening, download our free app, Instant Weather, at InstantWeather.ca/app. I'm just going to put that in the comments again because I know so many folks have questions. Go get our free app, and and we'll definitely it'll give you some insight into what's happening here. And then, of course, I'm going to try to answer as many questions as I can. Crystal says, block Suze, please. Spam. Okay, I'll go find it. I'll go find the spam. Something about cookies. That doesn't seem too spammy to me, but if it gets worse as I scroll up, then she might need to get blocked. I think she's just trying to be funny. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. It got worse as I scrolled up, so she's gone. Okay, so let's see here. Do we need to be concerned in LaSalle, says Kelsey. With these storms, there are some strong damaging wind gust potential. There's flooding risk in LaSalle for sure with this constant storms moving through. So that is a concern for sure. So concern, yeah, I would definitely want to be aware of these storms that are moving in. Again, there is a tornado warning still that is west of Essex County, and it is pretty darn strong and still continuing to track to the east. Future Radar was trying to make it go to the northeast and potentially miss Essex County, but if it doesn't and it keeps moving to the east, which is possible, that could be a concerning storm as it moves to our area, as it has a history of producing damaging wind gusts and a history of producing a tornado. So it's currently under a tornado warning right now, east of Coldwater. So it's near Wheatland, Michigan, and is moving east right now. So that is a problem. So there is still some severe thunderstorms that are moving east towards Essex County right now. And as they head to that area, LaSalle has potential for severe thunderstorms. So that is certainly potentially still a problem. Morgan says, should I get in my closet or not right now? My anxiety is getting bad, please. Morgan, I don't know where you're located right now, but the tornado warning has ended for Essex County. So that's a good thing. Yeah, the tornado warning has ended for Essex County. But what is happening with... so many people I need to ban. Okay, sorry. Good thing I watched the comments here. Okay, so yeah, so the tornado warning, yeah, yeah, it has ended for Essex County. There is still a severe thunderstorm warning in place. You definitely want to be cautious with a severe thunderstorm warning. You don't want to be outside. You might want to seek shelter when the winds get very, very strong. But Tammy says, yes, sounds like a train. To clarify what you're mentioning, please let me know. Ricardo says, I sent you pictures of fire and trees down in Windsor. A lot of people lose power around downtown area. Whoa. Hope everybody, and thank you very much, Ricardo. Please let me know where you sent those, and I'll go take a look at them and maybe pull them up on the screen here. Jen says, should I be worried in Chatham, Adam, because my anxiety is getting really bad? Take a deep breath if you're in that area. The storms aren't there yet. Take a deep breath. Relax. I'm watching. I'll let you know what's up. I'll let you know if things get really bad. And if they don't, I'll let you know that too. So I would just take a deep breath. I've got, we're good. I'm going to stay awake for a while. So hang out with me. We'll see what's up. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, that's delicious. That is delicious. Okay, let's see here. I've got caffeine, so caffeine helps. We'll be all right. I'm in Windsor. A bunch of fire trucks running around, says David. Oh, wow. I mean, there was strong winds up to that area. So Windsor, strong winds are certainly possible. So many questions. Take a deep breath. He's right. Take a breath and relax. Yeah, certainly relax. Everybody needs to calm down. Obviously, there are places where things are... this is a stressful time. This might actually be the proper time for me to play a song that relaxes everybody. So let me know if you want me to play a song to calm everybody down. I'm not seeing anything on radar worth getting too excited about just yet right now. There is some broad areas of rotation, but nothing too substantial, although damaging winds are possible. I said I was going to play a song before, but then Point Pelee had crazy strong rotation, so I had to post about that. So if I watch radar carefully, I might have an opportunity here to play a song and relax everybody, because everybody seems pretty stressed out. There's been like 5 I am stressed out comments like that I've seen fly by. The word anxiety has gone by like 20 times. It is stressful. So I can appreciate why you're stressed out. Take a deep breath, relax. I will probably play a song to relax everybody. I think I'll do that. I think it's a good time. Let me just make sure I have the latest radar here. Side note, again, please download our free app. It's free. It's $0.00. Rick says, I am stressed out. Everybody's stressed out. So we're going to, hold on. I can appreciate why you're stressed out. Everybody wants to go to bed, but you just had a tornado warning. Now you have a severe thunderstorm warning still for Windsor and Essex County. We're hearing stuff about fires, and we're hearing, somebody's asking about Alberta. So we're not covering Alberta in this particular stream. This is an Ontario stream right now. Alberta's good to go. You're good to go in Alberta. John says, am I looking at future radar? You were, but now you're looking at current radar. This is current radar here. This is what happens when the streams go crazy viral. We get a whole bunch of trolls. It happens. But here are your current storms. So you can see Detroit. Consider Detroit, Windsor. I know you only see Detroit. This is what happens when we're dealing with Google Maps. But if you see Detroit on the map, that's basically where Windsor is right now. So that particular line of heavy storms is starting to move out of the area. You do have some pretty heavy storms here that are over Lake Erie right now that I am watching closely. Very, very closely right now. And what radar am I on? Detroit, eh? Let me go flip over to Cleveland, because it actually picked up that one earlier. There might be a water spout right now east of Point Pelee National Park, because there's still some pretty strong rotation on that storm. But that is over the lake. That is not affecting anybody in particular. It is currently not a problem. I wonder if I have time to relax everybody and play a song. I think I have to. I think it's about time. I think I should. I keep talking about songs and I don't do it, so people are probably getting angry at me by now. But everyone relax. Yes, everyone needs to calm down. This is the current storms. That's it. I'm playing a song. Okay. So let me bookend vortex. Everybody wants. Sheila says you need a moderator. I have a few moderators here, but it's a lot to keep up with. I'm going to play 2 songs. First, I'm going to play Bookend Vortex because I got 75 requests for it. Bookend Vortex. Do-do-do. Bookend Vortex. Do-do-do. Everyone needs to relax because these storms are bad, but we'll be alright as long as we're prepared, so don't be sad. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bookend Vortex. Okay, there's one song, and then... and then I'll play... What could I play? I want to play something that relaxes everybody. We need to calm down. We're going to be alright. We're going to be fine. Okay, I'm going to play Moon Dance. It's a marvelous night for a moon dance with the stars up above in your eyes. Fantabulous night to make romance underneath October skies. And all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to knead to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. And all the night's magic seems to whisper and hush, and all the soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love? Yeah. All right, that's enough for now. There's too many questions to answer, so I'm going to go back and answer some more questions. But I just wanted to play that to calm everybody down, to relax everybody. Everybody take a deep breath. We're going to track these storms, and we're going to try to answer your questions. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Wonderful comments. I appreciate it. And let me go take a look at radar, because that is what, that's what we're here to do. Watch radar. Okay, good news. The tornado warning in Michigan that was about 100 kilometers or so west of Essex County, it has now ended. So that's a good thing. That's good, for sure. I would think that's good. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you kindly, everyone. Thank you. So it has actually ended, which is good. That's good news. There's still some pretty strong values over Lake Erie right now. But that seems to be isolated to the water, not necessarily to the land right now. So thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. Hold on a second. There's a little bit of moderating I need to do here, supposedly. Let me do that quickly. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Bronson, you gotta go. Okay. Let's see here. Bernadette said something nice. Thank you very much, Bernadette. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So many kind. So many kind. So let me know, actually, let me know who the trolls are, and I will get rid of them, because we really don't need them here. They can go hang out somewhere else. So please let me know who the trolls are, and I will take care of that, because I can. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'll point them out, Tyler. Thank you very much. Let me know, and I'll give them the boot, because I think it's probably a good thing. Is this the chat you're reading from? Amanda, I'm reading from a whole bunch of different chats. I'm reading... Actually, the cool thing is on the way we're live streaming right now, I get all the chats from all of the different platforms. They all come into one stream.
So Wheatley says, Marlena, I believe Marlena. Okay, let me see here. I'll go find him 1 second here. Mm-hmm. 1 second, and I will take care of that. And then I'm going to try to answer some more questions. So Wheatley was a question. Please let me know about your area, and I will try my best to answer as many questions as I can. Let me see. I can't even scroll up any further. So 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. So I can't even get to him right now. So give me a second. The next time he mentions something, I will definitely. Oh, that's okay. It happens. Oh, so many people asking about their area. Okay. Should Wheatley. So everybody keeps asking about Wheatley. So let me take a look here right now. Give me 1 second, and I will take a look for Wheatley. So Wheatley, being in Essex County, I believe. Where did you go? Let me pull it up right here. Give me a second, and I will make sure I'm taking a perfect deep dive into Wheatley for all the Wheatley people. There you are. There we are. And let me just take a quick glance into Wheatley. There you are, Wheatley. Oh, I see. You're just east of Leamington. Currently just heavy rain right now. Maybe some strong winds, lightning, and there are some stronger winds over Lake Erie that's kind of moving to the northeast right now. That may kind of trim your area, but it doesn't look too wild at the moment. Nothing too spectacular at the moment. There's definitely, and it continues to be, a flooding risk right now because there's still some heavy rain coming. As you can see, there's still more heavy rain coming. Let me make sure I have the latest radar image. So I'm going to go back to the main page here. Again, there's still a severe thunderstorm warning for Essex County from Environment Canada, but I'm going to go back to the main page at the moment so we can see, the current radar. We can see all of those storms right now. Actually, let me change my settings here. I'm going to, whoops, that's not what I wanted to go to. 1 second here. There we are. So let me go to my settings here. I wanted to change my radar transparency so that you can actually see where the shoreline is, because that's a bit annoying that you can't see that right now. So let me go there. There we go. Okay. So I changed my transparency to 50% in the settings, and that should help you see at least close to where that shoreline is. 1 second. There we go. Okay. So as you can see, Leamington right there. Let me grab my mouse over here so we can see. Let me see if you can. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so here is Leamington. There is Point Pelee National Park, and then there is that shoreline right there, and then it goes up. So that's the shoreline right there, and these storms right here that are over Lake Erie are still pretty organized and pretty strong. We do have those storms that were in Windsor and Essex County have now moved to the northeast over Lake St. Clair. So we're starting to see storms move a bit further to the north. I know Sarnia was asking, were we going to see these storms? And it looks like they're on their way right now. Someone asked what other platforms we're streaming on right now. So we're on Twitch for one, but we're also on Instant Weather Ontario on Facebook. We're on Ontario Stormwatch on Facebook. We're on Instant Weather Ontario on Twitter. We're on Instant Weather Ontario on YouTube. We're on Instant Weather Canada on Facebook. And I think that's about it. Oh, and Instant Weather app group right now. So yeah, we're in a million places. So Miranda says, how do we get your attention when someone posts vital information on this live stream? Example, a tornado sighting, that type of thing. That's a good question. I would say I've got so many windows open right now. What is a great place to get my attention? If it was that significant of a report, I have my report sheet open over here, which I get a direct report when somebody reports weather in the app. So if there was something that's substantial, jump into the report weather feature on our app and put it in there, and I will see it here. Or also, you could also,
send us a message and the team will let me know. But yeah, that I have that window open right here. So if you send something substantial through the app, I would see it pop up on my report sheet here. So that's a good question. Thank you very much, Miranda. I appreciate you looking out for our live streams. You're always there and you're very helpful, and I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you. So what else here? Wallaceburg, somebody asked about. Pretty nasty for Eastern Ontario tomorrow, says AJ. This is a good point because we wanted to talk about the Eastern Ontario potential as well. So let me bring that up right now. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Yes, happy Father's Day. So these are the current storms right now. These are the ones we're watching. We're going to watch them carefully. These are the ones in behind. Excuse me. A big line in behind. I'm going to hit play on that just quickly so we can see if we get some new updates on the future radar. Again, this is, as you can see, when I backed out onto the main part, I'm literally using the iPad right now to use our radar from our app. So download our app, please. Head over to InstantWeather.ca and you can download our app for the wonderful price of $0.00. And you can InstantWeatherApp.com, click Apple or Android, and you can get our app for free. So thank you again to all those who have subscribed to upgrade the radar. It makes a huge, huge difference. It really, really does. You help us offset so many costs, and you help us pay for those who are using the app for free. So thank you to those who have gone into the menu, clicked Upgrade Radar, and chosen one of the subscription packages to do that. You get 5 hours of future radar, like you're looking at here, and this particular one has 15-minute intervals, and this is the $13 a year. So we try to make it the pricing as reasonable as we could. $13 a year. We even have an option for $6 a year that gives you 30-minute intervals, and it's 50 cents a month. So pretty reasonable, I would think, especially for all the extremely expensive data that we are purchasing to be able to run this app, and the expensive servers and development and upgrades and bug fixing and all of that stuff. So yeah, so thank you to those who have subscribed. You make all the difference, all of the difference. Seriously, it's like, without you, this app would not exist. That's the moral of the story. So that is your future radar right there. Looks like the storms will be hitting London around 12-ish. Sarnia should be getting it anytime soon because that storm is just south of Sarnia. The GTA and maybe some Niagara areas could see. And then there's another big cluster that comes into Essex County again. That's why the flood risk is fairly substantial for Essex County, because there is more rounds of storms that are coming into that area. So definitely a flood problem, as we've already heard that some areas are flooded. So Crystal says, we see your comments. There is 900 viewers right now. To clarify, there's only 900 viewers on the page that you're on. The number is much higher because we have multiple pages. So I have a much higher number up here of how many folks are actually watching the stream right now, because we have folks on YouTube, we've got folks on Twitter, we've got folks on Twitch, we've got folks on Facebook, on many, many different pages. So the number is much, much higher than that. But that's cool. And we'll try our best to answer so many questions. Chatham, Kent, severe potential. It seems that there is potential for severe weather in Chatham, Kent. Again, I think Chatham, Kent is under a severe thunderstorm warning still. I think Sarnia is under the severe thunderstorm watch. And then the severe thunderstorm watch just tapers off after that as it moves to the northeast. I did want to bring up our forecast map that... I did want to bring up our forecast map. Some funny comments there. 1 second here. Where is it? There we go. So this is our forecast map for tonight and into tomorrow. So the risk tomorrow, there could be some overnight storms for many areas and into the morning that are very noisy, potentially, marginally severe. Overall, it's a bit questionable if we're going to see some severe storms into the morning hours, but it's not entirely out of the question. And then we are dealing with, of course, an isolated severe thunderstorm risk from like Bancroft, Peterborough, Tweed, Kingston, Prince Edward County, Pembroke, Petawawa, Renfrew, Brockville. So that's an isolated, which means not everybody's going to see a storm there. And then we're dealing with a stronger number 3 severe risk in orange for the Ottawa Valley out to Cornwall. So, and as you can see where the little dots are, and you can see the blue dashed outline from about Prince Edward County and Renfrew east, there is a tornado potential for tomorrow as well. So we're going to be watching that very, very closely. Josh says, answer them, please. I will try. I will try my best. I didn't see all of your questions, but Josh says, Adam, people are asking about Kawartha Lakes. As you can see on this map, Kawartha Lakes is not necessarily in what we think is going to be a severe thunderstorm risk. There could be some small hail, there could be some strong wind gusts, maybe almost borderline damaging strong wind gusts. That can feel severe. But when we say severe, we mean trees are coming down, hydro poles are coming down, shingles are getting peeled off roofs, lawn furniture is getting thrown around. That's not necessarily severe, but it's getting to that point. And then we're talking about hail that could maybe damage trees or dent vehicles. We're talking about, I already said damaging wind gusts, but lightning doesn't necessarily constitute a severe storm. Because if we considered every storm that produced lightning severe, then everything would get lost in the shuffle. But of course, lightning is dangerous. In fact, lightning is probably the most dangerous thing. But is it actually going to hit your area? Is it going to, it's always questionable with that kind of stuff. But of course, you do not want to be outside during that. So lightning is always dangerous no matter what. But when we say severe thunderstorm, we're talking about damaging hail, damaging winds, flooding, and of course, the rare chance of a tornado spawning. So that's a lot of words that just came out of my skull here. So that's, it's a long way from Kawartha Lakes, somebody mentioned. Yes. I'm still worried about the folks in Pelee Island because that looked intense as it moved into Pelee Island. So Asma says, I live in Michigan, or I live at MI, which I'm assuming she means Michigan. Or he means Michigan, I'm not sure. Side note, we have a Michigan page. If you look up Michigan Tornado Watch on Facebook, we have a Michigan page. We have a page for every state and every province. Shan said, did a tornado touch down in Tecumseh? I don't know. We didn't see any super strong rotation up that way, but you can never. Sometimes you can have land spouts or you can have spin ups like QLCS that are hard to see on radar. But we didn't see anything too substantial as far as rotation was concerned up that way. But yeah, to all those who are camping, I know this can be pretty intense. But hopefully the map above me gives you some information for your area. If you don't know where your area is on this map, you may want to check like Google Maps to see where you're located. And of course, it would be a good idea to get our app. It's free, and it will tell you if you are under any watches or warnings instantly. So if you don't have our app, I'm going to post it again in the comments. Once again, I'll put in case you missed it. In case you missed it, get our free app at... Thanks, Josh. Josh is only saying that because I got to his question at InstantWeather.ca/app. And a heart symbol. There you go. London, says Shelby. London looks like there's potential for storms based on future radar about midnight-ish, 12:30. It's going to be a noisy night for a lot of areas. Joseph asked about LaSalle. And Alicia asked about a tornado risk for London. I would say it's unlikely. The tornado risk should be getting weaker and weaker as we go into the evening hours. We're obviously going to be watching these storms moving in from Michigan, but it looks like the overall tornado risk should mitigate. It should weaken as it tracks over the evening hours. Those storms that are over Lake Erie right now, they're still pretty darn strong. We're watching them closely, but I don't necessarily think that they are going to produce a tornado at this point. It looks unlikely. So tornado risk is unlikely, but damaging wind gusts can be dangerous too. It could still knock a tree down. It can still be dangerous. So something to consider. What about Lake Huron, Lambton Shores? Thundering right now, says Christina. Thank you very much for bringing that up. I don't think that storm is... Well... That Sarnia storm is pretty gusty. So there is potential for some isolated strong wind gusts. As you can see on the map above me, all the way up to just south of Goderich, we have an isolated severe thunderstorm risk. All the way over to Guelph and maybe parts of the GTA, including Hamilton, Brantford, Tillsonburg, St. Catharines. There is a little bit of an isolated severe thunderstorm risk for that area. It's isolated means it's, not everybody's going to see them, and it is a bit questionable. Someone mentioned Coldwater had a tornado touchdown. Yes, but that is in Michigan. So to clarify, that's Coldwater, Michigan, because I believe there's a Coldwater, Ontario, but this is Coldwater, Michigan. Yes, so there was a confirmed touchdown in Michigan. Haley asked about North Bay. So North Bay, as you can see in the morning, North Bay is in an isolated severe risk on our forecast map there. So parts of northeastern Ontario from Manitoulin Island, Sudbury, Espanola, maybe Britt, which is actually considered part of southern Ontario. That's like where the cutoff line, just north of Britt. But North Bay, that area has potential for some isolated severe thunderstorms in the morning. So we'll have to see how that does develop here. So Karen says, where is Erie Beach? It's a good question. I have no idea. Probably Lake Erie. Let me double check. I will look up Erie Beach in the background for you. 1 second here. Erie Beach. I'm assuming you meant where is Erie Beach on this map. That would make sense. So yeah, I see where you are right now. Okay. So let me just bring that back up on the stream. Erie Beach is... We have Erie Beach in a... let me just make sure that again. Yeah, we have you in that orange risk, which is a severe risk for Erie Beach. And there are some storms just to your south over Lake Erie that are pretty noisy and fairly organized that are moving that way. They might... The strongest part of them might stay over Lake Erie and may not actually affect Erie Beach. You're getting a ton of rain, though, for sure. A ton of rain. And maybe some pretty strong wind gusts as well, too. Somebody said, hold on, apparently at Marina by Fat Alberts. 1 second here. Courtney, what did she say? Sorry, I'm just checking a few comments here in the background. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I see. Exactly. Update on Leamington, please, says Angel. Leamington is just outside of that storm. There is more rain and more isolated storms moving in from Michigan right now. So there is more potential. I've actually... Let me bring up the radar here so everybody can see what is happening right now on radar. Okay, sorry, so many questions. I'm trying my best. My eyes are starting to fade, slowly fading away. Okay. Oh, back to the caffeine. Caffeine helps. It's fantastic. It's so cold, but it's so good. Okay, it's storming again west of Windsor, says Amber. Yep, that's right. TVS over the lake again, says Kelsey. Yeah, there is. But it's over the lake, and it looks like it's going to stay over the lake, at least for a while. So far. Wheatley. Tons of us are camping, asking. I did talk about Wheatley, did I not? Did I not talk about Wheatley? I thought I did. Right now, Wheatley's okay. But there is potential for more severe weather. Right now, Wheatley's okay. Christy says funnel cloud in St. Thomas. Really? Really? Right now in St. Thomas, there's nothing rotating from what I can see on radar. Shelby says, "What's a TVS?" It's a tornado marker on radar. So there is some weak rotation. See Tina she's backing me up here. She says, "Yes, you did, Adam. I talked about Wheelie. Wheelie's cool." Josh says it too. He says he talked about Wheelie. Wheelie's all good right now. There is some potential for some severe storms to move that way, but right now you're cool. But yeah, there is some more storms that are possible Yeah, we got big wind gust reports from Windsor earlier, from the Windsor area. Yeah, some pretty strong winds into the area. I know people said there was a lot of sirens happening. There was power outages and all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I just saw a question earlier. Oh, John says, sorry, folks, cold water question was for Adam. Yeah, so Coldwater, again, this is Coldwater, Michigan we're talking about, which is west of Windsor in Michigan, and that is where there was a tornado touchdown earlier. But we don't necessarily have further details on that, but I'm sure things will pop up that I'll be able to see here. Radar, please, says Crystal. Look at that. I love you folks. You're great. Okay, I'm going to pull up radar. Give me 1 second and I will do that here. So back, there's our forecast map. If you want to read more about it, you can obviously check out our pages and you'll be able to see that stuff. Allie wants the radar too. Everybody's getting radar here. Okay, let me make sure I got the latest. Head to the main page. Essex County still under a severe thunderstorm warning. I'll go back to the live radar page, and this is the current live radar here. So let me zoom in on that. There we go. There's your radar. You see there's more storms to the west that are moving that way. I'm going to back it up a little bit here so we can see all these other areas. See, the storms are starting to come off of Lake Erie, moving towards areas like St. Thomas, Simcoe. London's going to see some storms. There is more storms moving in from the west. Well, the weather outside is frightful, but fire is so delightful. Red says, I just got another severe thunderstorm warning alert in Tecumseh. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely going to probably continue for now. John says, whose radar is that, Adam? Well, it is ours. We have an app called Instant Weather. If you're in the U.S., it's not available in the U.S. store yet, so my apologies. But this is our app called Instant Weather. Yes, but if you're in Canada, you can download it. Future radar, says Casey. Okay, we can do future radar if that's what you're into. Let me back this out. There we go, and I will hit. Side note: if you're in Canada, InstantWeatherApp.com, you can download it for free. We're singing along with you, says Chantel. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Okay, there we go. I'm hitting play. We're going to see future radar. Let's roll the dice and see what happens in the future. The future looks wet. Anybody else see the giant storms that are heading towards Essex County around 3, 4 in the morning? Okay, so this cluster moves out. Sorry, moves northeast, not out, but northeast. And then that giant cluster of storms moves back in. So if your lawn isn't flooded yet, there's potential for more flooding, it seems. Flooding risk is, I don't think we've talked about it enough, but the flood risk is pretty substantial, I would think. Because some areas are just seeing storm after storm after storm after storm. It wouldn't be the greatest to be camping with all of that flooding either. Karina says, seriously, why can't I just hit the X button on this broadcast? So entertaining. Oh, thank you, Karina. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Don't hit the X. Don't hit it. I know you want to. It's appealing to hit the X. I mean, just think about all the videos on like TikTok. I mean, all the mindless things you could be watching. They're so entertaining. You get stuck in the TikTok hole. I know how it is. It happens. It just sucks you in, and then you're in there, and then you look at the time, and it's like an hour later, and you're still in the TikTok hole. It happens. That's life, you know? But anyways, hopefully hang around. Maybe I'll play some more songs. A good way for me to get people off the stream, even though some people like it. Every time I play a song, I try to calm everybody down. People are anxious. I don't want everybody stressed out. Try to calm everybody down. So I'll play a song, and I'll just watch the numbers go down. But I'm like, I want to play a song and calm everybody down. That's what I like to do. What if I played songs and still, Jade says, this is better than any TikTok? That's kind. We should live stream on TikTok. We're live streaming everywhere. Might as well do it on TikTok as well, too. I'm not going to play a song, but I'm going to randomly play guitar while I talk. So, let me see here. What questions do we have? Way better than TikTok. Thank you kindly. Holly says it sounds like the wind is whistling in LaSalle. Let It Be. Emily says add Let It Be to your playlist. I could. I think I know how to play it. I really hope everybody's staying safe. And I watch radar closely, because that's what I do, is I watch. Watching. The Cleveland radar seems to be our friend this time. But I need to switch to a few different radars to see what's up. Watching carefully. Still don't like that storm that's south of, how do you pronounce it? Eriu? E-R-I-E-A-U. It's over the water, but E-R-I-E-A-U is about to get hit with some pretty strong winds, like right about now. There are some strong winds coming off the water right now. And E-R-I-E-A-U. That is a concern. Hopefully, if people are camping there, it's about to get pretty darn windy, potentially severe. That looks strong. It looks a little weaker from Cleveland's radar, so that's a good sign. John says, please do not play a song. Hey, man, I don't have to. That's fine. Erio. Ah, Erio. You people are awesome. Just watching carefully on the old radar. Maybe that's what I'll do from now on. I won't actually play a song, but I'll just play like background guitar. That should be fun, right? Even me just playing background guitar with the live stream, the numbers went down. Well, these things happen. BRB, everybody. Bye, Amber. The songs are very calming, says Ange. Thank you kindly. Let the man sing, says Tanya. Let the man sing. So this is, to clarify, everybody, this is elevator music, says Josh. Yeah, exactly. This is past and future radar you're watching right now. So I don't know if I have the voice left to sing, though. I've been talking straight for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Has it been that long? Has it been 2 hours and 20 minutes we've been live? Wow. Oh, we got lots of reports coming in. That's cool. Someone says damaging winds in Cedar Springs. I don't know where Cedar Springs is, but that's not good. Hopefully they're okay. Okay, we kind of have a window here. We have a window between when the storms come in from Michigan. Storms are coming in from Michigan, and the storms are currently over Lake Erie. So there's kind of a window opportunity for me to play a song. So I'm going to play a song. And if you have to leave because I'm playing a song, then there's nothing I can do about that. But here's a song for you. Here we go. If I still have a voice left. Here we go. Black boots singing in the dead of night. Take those broken wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to rise. Black boots singing in the dead of night. Oh, take those sunken eyes. You learn to see all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. That's good enough for now. Too many questions to answer. Can't keep playing guitar forever, but hopefully that calmed everybody down. We're trying to calm down. This can be stressful. So if calming down is not a bad thing. So from now on, I'm just gonna have to whisper. I'll just whisper into the mic, and we'll all calm down together.
Has anybody ever gone on? Has anybody ever gone on like Clubhouse or anything? They have these really cool chat rooms. These like nighttime chat rooms where everybody just talks like this. They're like, listen, we're all just gonna talk like this. We're gonna sing really quiet songs, and it's like awesome. So peaceful. It's great. Red says, sure, you can play guitar forever. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you. That calmed me down greatly, says Darren. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Is the Cleveland loop loading? Mine is stuck. Yeah, I still have Cleveland. Look, I don't know what app you're using for raw data, but I still have Cleveland myself. AMSR, Ellie says, yeah, that's exactly, yeah, totally. I love, those rooms are amazing. Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you kindly. Is this turning into storm watching ASMR? Says Seth. It could. It's everybody quiet. Let's talk quiet. If I talk too quiet, you'll hear my fan and this air filter thing I have, and the fan on my computer, and the fan on that computer, and there's no fan on my iPad. Never mind. Chantel brings up an interesting question. She says, I just looked at the radar and I took a screenshot of what looks like a hook. So hooks are kind of deceiving. You need to have the velocity data to back it up. You need to have the wind data to back it up. So a hook means nothing unless there's rotation, and you can't see rotation when you're not looking at raw data. So it's very important. Miranda says, Adam. Yes. What's up? Chaz says, where did everyone go? Everyone, when the tornado warning ended, everybody went back to sleep, I think, maybe. Perhaps. Miranda, did you have a question? Let me know. Ashley says, Cedar Springs, is that near Dealtown? My stepson lives out there. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Definitely go to Google Maps and check that out. Let me know. Will Port Dover get hit, says Jason. That's an interesting question, because Port Dover is... Where the heck is Port Dover? Is it so far to the east? I'm thinking of Port Colborne. Where's Port Dover? It's down here, isn't it? Let's see here. Port Stanley? It's definitely on Lake Erie. I have Port Burwell, but where's Port Dover? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're on that side. I see. You're east of Turkey Point. There is a storm heading your way right now. It doesn't look too spectacular. Looks kind of like there's some gusty winds, maybe some small hail, a little bit of lightning. You're going to get storms for sure. You're going to get that storm. And then there is more storms coming up from Lake Erie that will probably head over you. So there is some flooding risk there in Port Dover. DJ the Goat says, gotta go, my phone's about to die. Later. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. What is the app, Adam, says Kristen. I will do it again. I've done it so many times, but in case you missed it, ICYMI. Get our free app at HTTPS. It's called Instant Weather. So if you go to the App Store and you type Instant Weather, you can download our free app. But I'll put it in the comments here. Get our free app at InstantWeather.ca/app, and then you'll be able to click Android or Apple, and that'll take you right to the App Store. Dante says, is there going to be more warnings in Essex? Well, I believe Essex is still... Is it still under a severe thunderstorm warning? Let me just see. Yes, so Essex is still under a severe thunderstorm warning at this point in time. Currently, Casey had a question that I totally missed. Potential for tornado in Wheatley. So many folks asking about Wheatley. I would say it's unlikely. At this point in time, it's not entirely impossible. I would just say that it's unlikely. I can never say never because, to give you an extreme example, there was a tornado at 0 Celsius in eastern Ontario once, near Spencerville, I think, that literally is an EF1 tornado. It was 0 Celsius outside. It was a low-top supercell, 0 Celsius, which is next to impossible. It was like November 28th, 2013. Confirmed EF1 tornado, supercell with a hook, 0 Celsius. So for me to say never or there is zero potential
it would be ridiculous when we have an environment like this, but it is unlikely, but we can never say never, but it is unlikely. But I'm never going to say there's zero chance. Sorry, I'm going back to see if I can. Facebook user said the reports of power out in Essex. I want to know if that was true. We did get several reports of power outages as that first line of storms came in. Wow. So Anita says, camping in Wheatley and almost lost our shelter. Heavy winds came in fast and major downpours, thunder and lightning, finally calming down, still really noisy. You might see another round, Anita. Wheatley might see another round, as you can see on future radar. It is possible that that area is going to see another round here. So someone says it has tornado warning in Michigan right now. Let me double check on that just to see. I don't think there is a tornado warning in Michigan right now. No, there's only severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan. There is no tornado warning in Michigan. There was a tornado warning in Michigan, but that is gone now. But there still is severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan. There, I got Miranda's question. She said, I just want to make sure you saw the comment Chantel made about the hook heading towards Corona. I see. I did see that, yes. And I answered it, yes. Yes. Karina says, listen to your where did her comment go? How does this flight? Stop it. Okay. Listen to your animals. They know before we do. Well, they can hear thunder and lightning quite a distance away, like way further away than we can. Which is crazy. So there are some pretty strong storms still in Michigan. Severe thunderstorm warning has ended at 11:36. The question is for where? Let's go find out. So I'm going to go back to the main page of our app. Looks like Essex County severe thunderstorm warning has now ended. So let's go see if the Chatham-Kent one is still going on here. So I'm going to type in Chatham-Kent into our app. This is our app, Instant Weather. You can download it for free. The severe thunderstorm warning remains for Chatham-Kent, but it's currently not. There's currently no severe thunderstorm warning for Essex County. However, I'm looking at a couple of pretty strong storms that are in Michigan right now. I mean, those are pretty strong. I don't know. I guess they're just ending it so they could maybe issue it again. I don't know if they're thinking that. I can't predict what they're thinking, so I'm not even going to try. But there is some rotation near Dundee, Michigan, which is west of one second here. Where the heck is Amherstburg? Okay, so that storm is kind of moving northeast towards Amherstburg. It has a little bit of rotation on it. So as much as you may think, oh, the severe thunderstorm warning has ended for Essex County, it's time to pack it in. There's still some pretty strong storms moving in from Michigan right now that I am concerned about. What the heck? Oh, they issued a huge special weather statement. But I wonder. Special weather statement, says Casey. Yeah. See, they do something really interesting is they'll issue a special weather statement and it'll say, check back for more details. So what we do in our system is we actually ignore that until the details are put in. So when the details are put in, then we send out the special weather statement so that it's not like check back for more details and you sit there and hit refresh like 400 times and you're wondering what the heck is happening. So I wonder if we even show the special weather statement yet for London. Let's see. Oh, we do show it. Okay, so this time they actually gave the details. Okay, cool. Sweet. So we got all the details right there. Hard to sleep with a house shaking, somebody said. Yeah. Used to go camping in Dundee, says Tina. When we lived in Michigan. Tornado has gone through there before. There is rotation right now in Dundee on that storm. So I'm a bit concerned with that one. I'm looking from the Detroit radar. I'm going to look. Oh, I got an even better radar to check from. The Detroit airport radar is right there, and it's not showing the rotation, so that's a good sign. That's not a bad sign. That's good. I like that. But the There's two TDSs, two tornado markers on those storms coming in from Michigan. So they're under severe thunderstorm warnings as well, too. So this is the special weather statement for London and for many areas. So Julie asked about Welland getting storms tonight. That was a little while ago, but maybe. It's possible. It is possible. Jennifer says, Adam, how do normal people like me get to see radars that show rotation? Jennifer, we're working on something really special right now, and we will have that available soon. But there's a lot of other cool apps out there that can do that too. There's a couple. There's one called Radar Scope, and there's one called Radar Omega. So those are two options you have right there to look at raw radar data. But we're working on something pretty fancy in the background. Oh, Miranda says, please explain this become a supporter icon at the bottom of the chat. So if you're on our Facebook pages, you can become a supporter. It's like $2.50 a month. And we could have added all these like, oh, we'll only show certain videos to supporters and we'll have a group only for supporters and we'll do all these things only for supporters. But instead of doing that, what we decided to do is keep everything available for everybody. So if you're a supporter of us, you appreciate what we do. And by supporting us, you're supporting the community because the more supporters we get, the more team members we can have. And the more we can answer your questions, the more we can do live streams, the more we can do videos and forecasts and put out more updates. So by becoming a supporter, you're supporting not just us, but the entire community. So we didn't want to put anything behind a paywall like that. It doesn't make sense to us. Our whole entire goal, our whole entire, our absolute goal is to raise awareness about tornadoes and severe weather. And by putting stuff behind a paywall and like not allowing everybody to have it, it just literally doesn't make any sense at all. It would go completely against our values. So that's why we have become a supporter. You support us, you support the entire community. We sincerely appreciate it. If you cannot become a supporter, everything is still going to be free for you. So that's what we do. So it just means more for everybody in the community. Trying to do more live streams, trying to cover more of these storms deep into the evening hours. It's almost tomorrow. We're like 18 minutes away from tomorrow. Soon it'll be tomorrow. But London is under that special weather statement. A lot of areas are under that special weather statement. They put it across a big swath of the region. So I think that's pretty smart, and I'm glad they did that. Still want to watch this storm that's moving in from Michigan because it's getting closer and closer to Essex County, and it doesn't look very happy. We need to watch that carefully. And I need to watch all the other storms. There's so many storms I'm watching here. Have we been looking at the same radar image this long? I'm sorry. Let me go back to the main page. Oh, wait, I just put it on. Okay. Back to live radar. There's our 1135 image. I'm going to put it back here, and I'm going to hit play. We're going to watch future radar. What is future radar thinking now? Yeah, what was it? Port Dover? Probably going to see some storms. There's that extra round that comes for Essex County in the morning. I'm worried about the flooding risk for Essex County. It is just like constant rain. My first time on here. Thank you for tracking these storms. You're very, very welcome. Very welcome. Glad I could help. Grateful that I'm able to do this with all you wonderful folks. And I mean, even in the middle of the night, I'm grateful I'm able to watch this with you and slowly but surely destroy my voice. I could feel it when I was singing earlier. I could feel it. I'm like, ooh, I can tell I've been talking for 3 hours. Because it's starting to feel that way. Oh, there's nothing left in here. There's one sip. One sip left. Uh-oh. I might have to take a break at some point in time and get some food or something. Carrie says, Adam rocks. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you kindly. You're very kind. How is the storm season looking from now till September? I don't know. It could be interesting. It could also taper off in the summertime and get quiet. We'll see. it's been a pretty quiet season so far. John says, any live Ontario webcams? Yes, but they'll all be pretty dark right now, I would think. Unless, for some reason, there is some night vision stuff going on out there, but I'm not sure. Allison says, where are you located? I am in Barrie. Barrie, Ontario, an hour north of Toronto. That's how I explain it to everybody who asks me. If I have to talk to anybody who is not from Canada or not from Ontario, they say, where are you from? I say, Barrie, Ontario. They go, oh yeah. And I go, it's an hour north of Toronto. And they go, oh, okay. They still don't know where it is, but it sounds like it makes sense to them. They go, oh, okay, cool. Crystal says, Adam, can you sing again? Crystal, I don't have much of a voice left, but I might at some point in time. You wonderful folks have hung around so long that I might. Bridget says, Barrie. I'm a Barrie boy. Born in Sarnia, moved to Owen Sound, then moved to Barrie when I was 3, and I've lived in Barrie since I was 3. So, yeah. So, what the heck is this? I have never seen this before. $27.99. Did somebody send us $28? What the heck? I've never seen this before. Is it a super chat? Is this the first time we've got a super chat? By the way, if anybody has sent stars or has subscribed and all that kind of, I can't see any of that right now. So if you have, thank you so much. Thank you. I can't see those details right now, but thank you so much for doing that. I really sincerely appreciate it. Trevor says, can you see my comments? I can see that, but it's up here. It says that somebody, Patrick Ney, sent a $28 super sticker on YouTube. What? Thank you, Patrick Ney. You're the man. That is very, very, very kind of you. Somebody keeps sending something about pink. And there's too much of that. Richard Simmons, 4. Please stop that, or you're going to get the boot. I like bringing down the band hammer. So this isn't like your classic. It keeps going. One more, buddy, and you're gone. Give me one more, Richard Simmons, 4. Yeah, that's it. You're out. Sorry, Richard Simmons, 4. You had to be kicked. Nobody else saw that because so many people, I'm sure, are on Facebook or they're on Twitter. I don't know how many people we have on YouTube, but somebody's just spamming YouTube like there's no tomorrow, and they're gone. Bring it down, says Liam. That's right, I brought it down. The hammer has been brought in. That's not even English. I brought it. Okay, so what's it looking like for Windsor? Brittany says, so there are some severe storms, Brittany, in Michigan that I'm watching closely that are moving east-northeast, and I am fairly still concerned with them. So thank you for reminding me to take a look at the radar, because that's important. But thank you, Patrick. That's ridiculous. Thank you. You did not have to do that. That was wonderful of you. Wow. Yeah, I still don't like those storms that are coming in from Michigan. I don't like them one bit. They're moving kind of due east. Future Radar tries to take them to the northeast. They are potentially a concern. What am I looking at in the background? Am I looking at a fire? Oh, there's a fire in Windsor. Ricardo sent. Wonder if I can... Oh, man. That's not good. Hope everybody's all right. Fires are horrifying. So that's not good. Hope everybody's okay. Hopefully that answers your question, Brittany. There's still some storms. There's still some potential. I'm watching it closely, and I don't like the look of it, so I'm going to continue watching it. It turns out Richard Simmons has more accounts, and he's going to get blocked again. But at least he's passionate about spam. That's nice. See here. Lightning now in Sarnia, says Amanda. Anything major coming for us or just a regular thunderstorm? There is potential for severe storms in Sarnia. There is some potential. Mark says, well, I was hopefully for Kitchener once, but of course they're staying south. If you watch Future Radar here, Kitchener gets it. Like, if you watch that video here, I'm going to zoom in right now. I'll tell you right now, Mark. Where's Kitchener? There's Kitchener. You're going to see some storms. I don't know if you're going to see severe storms. Probably not. But you're going to see some storms overnight. Like, watch right about now. Like 1:45. You're going to hear a big bang and get woken up. There are some dynamic storms north of Toledo in Michigan, kind of moving towards Essex County, Leamington again. There's another line moving in that I want to watch carefully. What the heck is that? Severe. What is that? 11:21. Oh, that was a while ago. Okay. Oh man, he's got so many YouTube accounts. It's amazing. That's impressive. Let's see here. Susan says potential for storms in Strathroy or just rain. I think there's potential for some thunderstorms overnight. I think so. Misty says, how about here in Barrie, Adam? We might see some thunderstorms. Like, if you look at future radar, it kind of goes towards Barrie about, was it 4 a.m.? Let's see here. What time? It's a thunderstorm around 4 a.m. in Barrie. It's possible. Gonna be an all-nighter, says Buffy Firefly. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all night. I have ran out of caffeine, and I have been live streaming for 3 hours, and I'm starting to lose my voice. Amanda says, my cat hates the storm. Sorry to hear that. It's weird. My cats are like oblivious. They don't even care. It's like thunder cracking all around. Their ears turn a little bit, and they're like, meh, whatever. Richard says, Adam, let me know if you need help with mods and YT. Let me know. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, man, he's got another YouTube account. This is actually just becoming fun. It's okay. I like banning him over and over again. Amanda says, someone send this man a coffee. My wife would probably bring me a coffee if I asked her, but she might be sleeping by now, so I'm not going to bug her. It's all good. The Tim's on Bayfield is open 24 hours, says John. Thanks, John. Are you in Barrie, John? Just Plain Dan says, shameless plug for the amazing Instant Weather app. Best $13 you'll spend. Thank you so much. To clarify, the app is free, but the $13 is the top subscription. Actually, what you're watching right now gives you 5 hours of future radar with 15-minute intervals, removes ads from the app, and it really, really, really helps our team. And it helps pay for all those who are using the app for free. Pays for data, pays for servers, pays for development, all of that stuff. So thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Liam says, I'd recommend Adam getting Nightbot or something to deal with these spammers. It's okay. It's just once in a while spammer. I think always. This is so funny. He's got an account called Richard Simmons Back from the Grave too. Oh my goodness. And he's blocked. I'm having fun blocking him. It's all good. I'm enjoying it. It's not bad. No biggie. DoorDash coffee, says Kelsey. Did that even did anybody even do that before COVID? I don't think so. Now we just get everything delivered. Well, not everything. This man needs a hobby. He's got a good hobby. He's deep in it. Liam, did you change? Oh, you're on YouTube now. I'm like, did you change your profile image mid-stream? Okay, now you're on your YouTube account now. Okay, it's all good. Just Plain Dan says, Google makes it too easy to create an account. They do, but you can only create so many. And I have like 20, so I know. Will you be getting radar like Radarscope to see rotation and stuff, says Shirley. That's a good question. I could actually bring up some stuff we're working on that I have been keeping secret. I don't know why I needed to do the evil laugh there, but I could bring up something cool in the background. Let me see. From the Exeter station. Should I? Give me 1 second here. But yeah, it's something we're working on for sure. Uh-oh, there goes my live stream. Love the evil laugh, says Jade. Yeah, working on something here in the background. Give me just a second. My computer is about to explode. I'm doing way too much right now. Way too much. Let's see here. Give me just a second. You can only have so many troll accounts. It's all good. So I'll just give you a little sneak peek here on something that I'm working on here. Give me just a second here. We've been working real hard on some new cool stuff. And it looks like this. So this is Exeter radar right now on something we are working on we haven't talked about yet. And, oh, Liam's heading up to the Ottawa area tomorrow. Wow. So this is the Exeter radar right now, and those are all those storms coming in from Exeter. You can see that right now. And let me just tip the screen here, which is kind of fun. So this is something we're working on. Super duper secret. You only saw it because you stayed late in our live stream. And yeah. Oh, sorry. I actually put the spammer onto... One second here. This is Exeter only. I have all the stations here, but I'm just looking at Exeter right now. But hopefully you like it. It's pretty cool stuff. I'm going to transition back here. Hold on. Back to regular radar. One second here. Maybe I could pull up the velocity from it. Let's take a look at velocity. I need to keep watching velocity, actually. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Those storms coming in from... I'm telling you, those storms coming from Michigan are strong. There could be some rotation on there as well, too. I'm not... It looks different from Cleveland. And how does it look from... Looks like very strong winds from the Detroit airport radar. But the actual Detroit radar looks interesting. I might be able to pull that up here. Give me a second, and I will pull that up. Do ba ba da ba do ba 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 da ba ba. I cannot believe you folks have hung out this long. You are wonderful, all of you. Hanging out with me till midnight. Classic midnight live stream. Let's see here. So I'm going to, hold on, let me transition back here and show you something. So this is, where did it go? There we go. Okay, so this is velocity right now. And as you can see way down here, there are some, this is in Michigan. This is the storms I'm talking about right now. That's down in Michigan. And we're looking at, I can see the values here. 101.88 kilometers an hour right there. Let's see what this is. What's that red? So the one way it's going 60 kilometers an hour, and the other way it's going 104.76 kilometers an hour. What's happening in Chatham Camp? What are we dealing with? Wow. 81 kilometers an hour possible. Now that could be elevated above the surface. But yeah, so certainly interesting. But yeah, this storm moving in right now from the west is potentially a problem. Potentially a problem. But yeah, so that's something we're working on right now. So I'll just show you some sneak peeks of it. I don't want to go too deep into it. Now that I go back to radar, it says severe thunderstorm warning has ended. So I'm assuming that is the Chatham-Kent one, because that was the only one that was left. Let me go double check on that just to make sure. Oh, just to make sure. 1 second. My computer is chugging along. And Shirley says... Shirley says it's good to show people, to teach them how to read rotation and all that kind of stuff. I agree. I think that's pretty cool. That's something we've done in the past, and something we'll probably do again. So Johnny Blaze says, sorry, Adam, got to ask, how do you get the specific image site data from EC? It is expensive, John. Expensive. It's like 17 grand a year for raw Environment Canada radar data right now. So that may change in the future, but right now it's insanely expensive. But hey, we need it. Oh boy, do we need it. Let's see here. Can we get some mods, says Wolfman. I just banned him again. Is he still going? Let me know if he's still going. Channel 4 says Detroit Power has about 20,000 customers out of power. Thank you, Tina, for bringing that up. This is a good question somebody had. Craig says, why does future radar go so pixelated in comparison? The reason being is past radar, it can be half a kilometer resolution or a kilometer resolution, and the future radar is about 3 kilometer resolution. So that's why it actually ends up getting more pixelated as, not more pixelated, but it gets more blobby as it gets into the future radar. However, you might notice some apps, what they do is they take past radar, and then when it gets to the future, they actually just start moving it in the direction it was going. And that can be useful in some cases. It's definitely less expensive than using high resolution worldwide modeled data from a supercomputer that updates every 15 minutes at 3 kilometers worldwide. It's like the only model in the world that does that. So that is that's what we've decided to use. And the model data is a little bit better because it's rapidly updating, so it's always checking to see, is the storm going to die soon? Are new storms going to pop up soon? When you take past radar and you move it forward, if sometimes in these events where there's like there's nothing on radar, so there's no storms at all, and all of a sudden storms pop up out of nowhere and they blow up and they start. If you take past radar and move it forward, you can't see those storms developing. So that's where that kind of falls apart. So where yes, our future radar looks a little more blobby in the future compared to past radar, it's still so much superior than taking past radar and just moving it forward. That's just that I really just don't like that method. So. And there's some pretty big apps that do that. And I think it's interesting. I mean, it's to each their own. I mean, that can be useful in some cases. But, yeah, it happens. So what can you do? Pretty Little Nail says, holy crap, how many accounts does this guy have? He's got a lot of accounts. I think I've banned 15 of his accounts or something like that. I've blocked him so many times. He's putting in the hours. He's putting in the time. This is what he's doing with it. I mean, he's probably like 12, and he's got nothing better to do. It's cool. It's all good. I'll just keep blocking him. No biggie. So, yes, so that severe thunderstorm warning did end for Chatham-Kent, from what I can tell. Oh, I have no city names on the map. I should have probably adjusted that. Let me make sure we have the latest future radar here. I'm going to go back to the homepage, and I'm going to go back to live radar. And make sure we have the latest. And so there's those storms that I'm watching. Let me just zoom in on that right now. There are those storms that are coming in, already starting to peek into Essex County. And I am a bit concerned that they'll still have some severe potential on them. As you saw, those strong winds we were looking at but they were on the edge of radar, but there is some potential there. Yes, so I'm going to need water. Aw, this is very nice. Crystal said he showed up again. You have a lot of free time, Richard Simmons. It's all good. Crystal says, Adam, me and my friend think you're an icon. That's so kind of you. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Let me see here. I am going to see if I can pull up our live stream here. Might be easier to ban them from actually inside the live stream. Let me see. He is working hard. It's all good. I'll just keep banning him. No biggie.
No biggie. Let me... Oh, yeah. If you're on Facebook, you don't see all the Richard Simmons comments, but for some reason, he's working hard. He's working hard. He's trying hard. It's good for him. Let me see here. What else? Update for Norfolk. 1 second here. Someone asked. Christy says, oh, yeah, I did want to back up that radar, so thank you for bringing that up, Sarah. So I'm going to back that radar up. Here's the current radar right now. I think there's probably a new frame in there, but that is the current radar at the moment. So update for Norfolk County, please. And I see you over there, so let me double check on it right now. Give me a second. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Storms are going to be coming off of Lake Erie. There's going to be a lot of lightning, some strong winds, maybe a little bit of hail. That's about it for Norfolk County at this point in time. I know a lot of folks, the question always is there still a risk for tornado development? The further and further we get into the evening, the more unlikely it would be. But, yeah, I mean, it's not entirely out of the question. Is he still at it? Man, that guy's good. This is interesting. Relish said, let me bring up this comment just to bring some clarity to it. Oh, Catherine said something very nice. She said, was so comforting to listen to your commentary while sheltering in my basement with my neighbors during tornado threat in Leamington area. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Thank you so much, Catherine. That's very kind of you. It's very, very nice. Sarah says, Aylmer? I can't pronounce that. Let me know how to pronounce that, please. She says, Aylmer is getting loud. Yeah, it looks like, it looks pretty intense. Jarrett says we are in our crawl space. Where are you, Jarrett? There's no tornado warnings right now, and there's actually no severe thunderstorm warnings either. So Environment Canada has actually taken all warnings down. There's a special weather statement in place, and there's still a severe thunderstorm watch in place. But with all severe thunderstorm warnings ended, if you're in a crawl space sheltering, that might be a bit much. Jared says LaSalle, Ontario, tornado confirmed. LaSalle police. What? Are you sure that's not LaSalle, Michigan? Like, there is a LaSalle, Michigan. That might be the one you're thinking of, because LaSalle, Ontario is currently light rain. So if you're in LaSalle, Michigan, that would be a different story. Elmer. Oh, I see. Elmer. Okay, thank you very much, Jade. Appreciate that. If you're in LaSalle, Ontario, by LaSalle Police, I'll go look it up right now, but you might be thinking of LaSalle. You might be, for some reason, looking at LaSalle, Ontario Police Twitter. Where did you see it? Can you let me know for sure exactly where you saw it? Because LaSalle Police Ontario, they haven't tweeted in 5 hours. Are you sure that's not? Because it seems very possible that LaSalle, Michigan, yeah, it could seem very possible that LaSalle, Michigan, 1 second here, had that happen. But again, LaSalle, Ontario currently has light rain.
I asked for update. Where, Jarrett, where did you see it? I'm just going to scroll back. Miranda says, I believe it's LaSalle, Michigan. Yeah, that could be confusing because LaSalle, Michigan is like just southwest of LaSalle. I mean, it's like kind of north of Toledo here. I'll show you exactly where it is, actually. Should be in here. Where did it go? Is it in there? Would have been that Dundee area. Come on, show up. Where are you? So if you see, this is LaSalle, Ontario, up here, south of Windsor. And then over here would be, there it is, right there. There's LaSalle, Michigan. And if there was a tornado that just happened, then it would have been in LaSalle, Michigan. It wouldn't have been in LaSalle, Ontario. So I think there was a misunderstanding there for sure. Yeah, Jared, I know you're in LaSalle, Ontario. But what I'm saying is LaSalle, Ontario currently has light rain. LaSalle, Ontario does not currently have a tornado risk, from what I can tell. From looking at raw radar data. Now, LaSalle, Michigan. Someone says, oh, stop with the Michigan nonsense. Yeah, I'm just saying, LaSalle, Ontario doesn't have a tornado risk right now. So you're in your crawl space. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help clarify. If you're in your crawl space in LaSalle, Ontario, that doesn't make any sense. There's no... the Sal police had advised us to seek cover as there was a tornado threat struck out at Ambassador Golf Course. Did they post this somewhere? Can you clarify? Did they come and knock on your door and tell you to take shelter? Or... like, I'm pretty confused right now. So if you could clarify that, that'd be great. Because the LaSalle police haven't tweeted anything in 5 hours. He means earlier. I think he means earlier, but he said he's in his crawl space right now. Jared, can you confirm, are you in your crawl space right now? Are you still sheltering in LaSalle? Okay, I'm not going to talk about Michigan anymore. Don't worry, I get it. You're talking about LaSalle. There was a risk earlier, but there's no risk right now. There is no severe thunderstorm warning in place for LaSalle. There is no tornado warning for LaSalle. Do you mean earlier? Earlier, there was a significant storm that went through. Yeah, when the tornado warning for Pelee Island was happening, then there was a significant storm coming through. He said, we had 2 systems come through the south. First one was lightning, heavy wind. Yes. Just want to... the only reason I went down this deep, narrow, very specific LaSalle-based path was because you said you were still... oh, this is good to know. Kelsey says, multiple people are saying there was a touchdown in LaSalle. Yeah, I did hear that earlier, that there was... power was knocked out on LaSalle. It was pretty intense, for sure. I did hear that. Yeah, I hope everybody's okay there. For sure, absolutely. And then Jarrett says, yeah, we had a second one come through that is still active earlier. There was a significant storm that went through. Sky was purple. A tornado had come through and took out all the transformers off of Morton. Wow, that's intense. Jarrett, just to clarify, just the last thing I want to clarify is, are you still in your crawl space in LaSalle? Morton Drive, LaSalle. Thank you very much, Miranda. Kevin says, will it hit Chicago, Illinois? We're live streaming in Ontario right now, so we're not focused on Chicago, but we do have an Illinois Tornado Watch page on Facebook if you want to check it out. But I don't know if there's a risk there right now. I'm not sure. Not focused on Relish says, I've lost count how many times Richard was banned on YouTube. I think he's going and creating new accounts. That's why it took him 5 minutes to come back, because I think he actually went and made a new account just now. Going deep. I'm in my basement outside of my crawl space. We were in our crawl space. I'm keeping an eye on the weather right now as there's intense lightning and hail at the moment. There's hail in LaSalle right now? I don't... Really? I'm going to zoom in on LaSalle, Ontario right now. All I see on radar is green for rain. So there might be some lightning, but all I'm seeing is green for rain. Jarrett, you can share pictures. Sorry for this being frustrating. I'm just trying to help at the moment. Side note, severe thunderstorm warning issued, and that makes sense because there's strong storms moving in from the west. Severe thunderstorm warning has now been issued for Essex County, I believe. I don't see it there. I will go double check right now. So let's go back to the home page and let's switch over to Windsor. And there you go. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. 6 kilometers south of Amherstburg is a storm. And it says locations impacted include Leamington, Amherstburg, Kingsville, McGregor, Colchester, Harrow, Essex, and Cottam. So that is that storm that is now moving in from the west. They've now reissued a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like that's going to miss LaSalle, but it could trim LaSalle. I'm glad you're out of your crawl space right now, by the way. But definitely, long story short is you're staying safe, which is a great thing. So that's good. Yeah, so severe thunderstorm warning again. Let's see here. Somebody asked. Kelsey says, you're looking at a tornado right now? I'm literally in a panic. No, just a severe thunderstorm warning. So it's not a tornado warning for Essex County, just a severe thunderstorm warning. There are some pretty intense storms coming in from Lake Erie and Michigan that's going to trim the south side of Essex County. So the areas in the path are Amherstburg, Harrow, McGregor, Essex, Cottam, and it'll eventually head over towards Leamington. That is the storm of concern at this point in time. Strong wind gusts on that storm, and it will be tracking in. So it looks like the strongest part of the storm is going to miss Windsor. There's still going to be some strong wind gusts there, but it's going to miss Windsor. The strong part of the storm should miss LaSalle, and looks like it's just going to be heavy rain for there. But the areas to the south that are along Lake Erie are going to be pretty strong winds. So yeah, we're still watching that carefully. So a reissue of the severe thunderstorm warning for Essex County. We've been live streaming for 3 hours and 11 minutes. And let's see here. Just want to see if... Joanne says, what is a TVS? It's a tornado marker on radar. It doesn't always mean tornado, but it means that there could be some rotation. Jarrett says, LaSalle is getting hailed right now off of Morton and Ojibwe. Lightning very intense. You're getting hail in LaSalle right now? Interesting. I'm not seeing anything on radar, but that's very interesting. Okay, so what else here? Okay, thank you, says Joanne. You're very welcome. Allison says, thank you for keeping us informed. Sorry, Ryan came up with I live in McGregor. You're very welcome. Where did Allison's go? There it is. Amanda says, Windsor has a warning again for thunderstorms. Yes, absolutely, Amanda. We saw that. Came right up. And let's get the latest radar image here. So I'm going to go back, and I'm going to click live radar. And there we go. Let's get the latest radar frame. Looks like those storms have already gone up to Sarnia. Let us know how it was in Sarnia, if it was intense or not so much. Pretty please. Someone said a warning is expired. Which one? Let me see here. Windsor has expired. Warning has expired. I'm not. If you're talking about Essex County, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning that has just been issued. John says EC weather radio with the tornado warning. No, there's no tornado warning right now. No current tornado warning. Oh, Tina has a report from Sarnia. She says, in Sarnia, it was raining very hard, some light thunder, not much. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shanna says, I'm in Amherstburg and have power. I hope that lasts, because that storm is heading, I think it's heading right towards you, and it looks pretty strong. Oh, you know what? Amherstburg might actually just, if you got missed already, I think you might get missed from the strongest part of that storm, for sure. Here's my buddy Justin from Manitoba Weather Center. Hey, buddy. Hey, what's going on? I'm 3 hours and 13 minutes into this live stream. Good times. I'm almost done my Yeti. Running out of water. I don't know how long I can last. I've become such a, at the age of 37, I've become such an old man now, and I go to bed super early. Well, my son's up at like 6 a.m. So I'm like getting ready for bed at like 8:30, and I go to bed at like 10-ish. And now it's 12:21, and I'm still up. But that's okay. Oh, Jarrett says, how do I post a picture to show you the lightning struck out and check out my neighbor's tree? That's a good question. There's a few different ways, but you could send it to, if you send it to our inbox, we can check it out. Or, you know what's a really good way? I don't mention this enough, but I will put this here. You are on Facebook, which is good. We have a new Facebook group. Let me put this here. It's called Facebook. I'm going to put, check out our new Facebook group. You can put it there because it's a great place to put the reports so everybody can see it. Facebook.com/groups/Ontario Stormwatch. So we made it the same name as our Facebook page, but this is a Facebook group so that everybody can see your stuff. I'll put that there. So the weather is okay, says Asma. Depending on for where. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in place now for Essex County, but only certain parts of it are actually going to see that storm. Mainly areas close to Lake Erie. Sharon is one of them. She says they're in Harrow, in the middle of all the heavy rain, thunder, and lightning. And the winds are going to get stronger as they move in from Michigan there. So Summer says, here, have a banana. Or it's 5 bananas. I subitized that pretty good. I didn't know what subitized meant until I had a 4-year-old who was in junior kindergarten. But subitize means looking at number of items and immediately knowing how many it is. I subitized that. That's right. James says, well, I'm 50 here. Cool. Joys of having kids, yeah. Absolutely. Hockey All Night says St. Thomas. Let me check in St. Thomas. Harrow's right in it, and you might see those strong winds still. Right now, the winds don't look very strong for Harrow, but as the next round, or as the following area comes in, it looks like you might get some pretty strong winds. Much stronger than what you're seeing right now. Let me go check on St. Thomas. Lots of rain, lightning, some gusty winds. Nothing too wild at this point in time, from what I can see. Oh, starting to run out of steam here, folks. I don't know how long I'm going to last. I'm going to try my best. Try to keep going. I might falter. I don't even know what that word means. The only thing that might keep me awake is another song. No, I can't play another song at this point in time. So Harrow, when that next round comes in, it's going to be windy. Leamington might see some pretty strong winds too. So somebody asked about Leamington as well, and yeah, Leamington might see some pretty strong winds. Confirmed my residence. What did I miss? I gotta not look down from the comments so I can see everything people say. Liam asked about ever doing an instant weather on Ontario Discord for discussions. That could be kind of cool. I thought about doing the Twitter Spaces. I thought that could actually be pretty fun. Twitter Spaces could be pretty sweet. I literally have no. Sherry says tornado alert has ended. Yeah, the tornado alert ended a while ago. What is happening? Confirmed by residents. Mike, can you confirm what you're talking about? Jared posted a video on the Facebook group. Adam, says Miranda. Thank you very much. Crystal says, Adam, can you sing one more song? I might. Relish is going deep. Getting IP addresses here. Going deep. Brandon says, Discord would be cool, but I'm not sure about the age demographic. Hey, you know what? We're not age discriminatory here. We don't mind if the youngsters want to jump in. I'm on a few Discord channels that are all not children. So I think those platforms will age up. Update for St. Thomas, says Rachel. I just checked it out. Looked like lightning, maybe some strong gusty winds. Nothing too spectacular. Nothing too crazy. Just a lot of lightning. Misery Muse says, Discord is for everyone. I agree. There's lots of us. I'm actually considered a geriatric millennial. I heard that term and it sounded terrifying. But so I'm 37, 1983. Geriatric millennial. I'll take it. Let's see here. Jerry says, freaking out, Adam. Can you tell me if there's a tornado risk for Chatham? You're good. I think you're fine. Let me see. I don't even think you're in a severe thunderstorm warning anymore. No, you're good. You're good. There's still, don't get me wrong here. There's still that strong storm that is at the southern part of Essex County. It's going to go through Leamington. Might be some pretty strong winds through Leamington, and it might come up towards Chatham-Kent, but it might head out to Lake Erie like the rest of some of these strong storms. So I would say take a deep breath, Jerry. Relax. Calm down. Nothing's happening right now. You're good right now. Pretty Little Nail says 1981. Yeah, 1981. What's up? Liam says, and I'm a geriatric Gen Zer. Angie asked about Hamilton. Hamilton's cool. You might see some storms tonight. They're probably going to be sub-severe, as in below severe threshold. They could get noisy. You know, it could be torrential rain and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, but I think you're all right. What is the forecast for Cambridge? Thanks for all you do, says Deneki? Deneki, is that how you pronounce it? Please let me know. For Cambridge, it probably non-severe, if anything. What is happening? Somebody just sent $70 through you. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Keep up the great work. Here's some fresh capital for your operation. Keep this train rolling. I could watch this stuff all night while I hip up the storm to my family and friends. LOL. Oh boy, it's going to be a big one. Ryan, that is ridiculous. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Holy moly. That is wild. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. That's wild. Thank you. That is wild. Okay, so sorry, there's a few. Jen says, thank you for keeping me calm tonight. Adam, you're very welcome, Jen. Glad I can help. Grateful I can help. I feel a tremendous responsibility to our wonderful community to watch these storms and share my thoughts with you. So somebody asked about London. So hold on a second. Thank you, Adam. I'm trying to sleep, says Jerry. No worries. If you don't have our app, get our app, because then if there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Chatham-Kent, you'll get it. I think there's potential for that severe thunderstorm warning to be extended to the east. So I would consider, if you haven't already, I'm going to put this in the comments here. Marvel said, sing one more song before my iPad runs out. If you haven't already, download our free app, Instant Weather, by visiting InstantWeather.ca/app to get any overnight alerts immediately. And I will send that to the chats. I still can't believe the super chat. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. McMahon Family Sarnia says, were there any tornado warnings? There was, actually, for Pelee Island. There was a tornado warning. But because it's county-based warnings, you know, Windsor got it, Amherstburg got it, LaSalle got it, Essex County got it. But we have heard of some wind damage in LaSalle. Jarrett let us know that. Thank you for sharing your video. And yeah, we have heard of some damage in LaSalle. I think there was power outage in Amherstburg, so that would, you know, indicate that there was probably some trees coming down on power lines. But yeah, there was a tornado warning at some point or earlier, and but that is over at this point in time. Carrie says, holy cow, it's really loud here and hail. Thank you very much, Carrie. Let me know where you are. Somebody asked about London. Let me check on London. What's up, London? All I see in London is lightning, maybe some gusty winds, heavy rain. That's about it. Doesn't look too spectacular for London. It just looks like a noisy thunderstorm. That's all I'm seeing for London right now. Nothing too crazy. Harrow, how are those wind gusts in Harrow? Let me know. Please do. Jarrett says, where can I donate? That's a great question. Thank you so much. Good question. There's a few different ways. You could send an e-transfer to help@InstantWeather.ca. That's one way. Obviously, you can do a super chat on YouTube, which is something I'm kind of unfamiliar with, but that's pretty cool. And thank you to all those who have done it. That's amazing. Another way too is on Facebook you can send stars, which is like a tip jar. Each star is like a penny. So if you send 50 stars, it's like you send 50 cents. So, but yeah, if those options don't work, you know, send us an email, help@InstantWeather.ca, and we'll walk you through the steps. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jared. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Somebody said not too noisy in London. Ray on Twitch says not too noisy in North London, just a few rumbles here and there. Thank you very much. Casey says future radar. Casey, you are on the ball. On the ball. Side note, you can look at the future radar if you have our app. So there's that. But I will bring it up. And I haven't updated this radar in a while. So let me go back to the main page. And I'll go back to live radar. I'm getting close to running out of steam here, but I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying until I can't do it anymore. Daniel says, how about Leamington? I want to sleep, but always anxious because of my kiddos. That's very wonderful, mother, to be. And I can appreciate that too, because I got the little guy, so it's, you know, it can be stressful for sure. Leamington has potential with that storm that is moving through Harrow right now. Leamington, I think Leamington might see one more round. Yeah, there's still another round of severe potential for Leamington. That storm looks pretty strong, and it's heading through Harrow right now, and it's heading towards Leamington. So you might see another round of pretty darn strong winds, potentially severe for Leamington, potentially. Yes. So just to give you a heads up on that. And then after that, there might be some more rounds even after that. We will see. We will see here. Jarrett, that is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Jared says he's going to send $500 to help@InstantWeather.ca. That is ridiculous, dude. You don't have to do that. That is crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's ridiculous. Oh, Chris sent us $10. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate it. A super chat on YouTube. I barely even knew super chat on YouTube was a thing, but thank you so much, Chris. That is wonderful. Yeah, that is wonderful. Carrie says Harrow is loud and coming down. How's the winds? Because it looks like those winds, they're strong now. They're gonna get even stronger based on Cleveland radar. So, wow, thank you so much. All these wonderful people donated. Thank you so much. You are wonderful people. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. My goodness. Wow. I am in awe. Asma says there will be no tornadoes in Coldwater, Michigan today, right? There was potentially a tornado earlier in Coldwater, Michigan. But another one? I don't know. I think it's probably unlikely. I don't know. There's still severe thunderstorms in Michigan. I'm starting to yawn. Oh, man. And so it begins. Oh, I am supposed to do future radar. My bad. See, I'm losing it. Just tell me what to do in the comments, and I'm so tired right now. I'll just, whatever you tell me to do in the comments, I'll just do it. I will do it. Jared said the system in Toledo is concerning for Windsor LaSalle. I don't think it's going to affect you. It's not going that sharply north. It's going more east. So I don't think that's going to affect you, Jared. It's Leamington's in the path. Harrow is about to get some really strong winds. I don't think it's going to... Well, you saw future radar there. I mean, I'm saying the current storm right now that is under a severe thunderstorm warning is not going to affect you. But it is possible that there will be more storms in Essex County. As you can see, future radar is trying to put more storms into Essex County later. So it is possible, but it is also possible that they will remain to... Oh, it looks like more development there. No, it wants to put more storms in Essex County. So yeah, never mind. It could also be possible. Relish asked about Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, that's interesting. I like singing Anthony Kiedis, but I don't... Sometimes I feel like I don't have a problem. Sometimes I feel like my only friends is the city I live in, city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I don't ever feel like I did that day. See, I'm already losing my voice. I can't singing right now. It's not even an option. Jazz says, "What is happening here? Scary kid is freaking out." Jazz, where are you again? Are you in London? Let me know where you are. Great voices, Angie. Thank you so much, Angie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's funny. Alexander says, this dude should sing for a living. I did that already. I've done that. I sang for a living for 20 years and played shows and taught music and played drums professionally and taught drums professionally. I've done all of that. And now I watch radar and play songs on the radar stuff. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say that. I have definitely done that. And I loved every minute of it. I played so many huge, crazy shows. When we had an original band called Atlantis Blueprint. And yeah, we played some big crazy shows. Big crazy shows. One time April Wine opened for us, but that was just circumstantial. So like literally would normally be zero reason why April Wine would open for us, but Brandon, this is ridiculous. Good job. Download and subscribe to the app. Works well. Good night. $30 super chat. Dude, that is ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jared said sirens are going off. You can hear tornado sirens from LaSalle? LaSalle is like this eye to the Michigan world. It's crazy. M says, did you go to music school? Was percussion? A completely self-taught musician, completely self-taught severe weather forecaster. I mean, I can't say completely self-taught because I've learned from so many wonderful people over the years, but no, I never went to school for either. Just when I get passionate about something, I put in 10,000 hours or more. And then, so I got passionate, of course, about storms. Many, many years ago, I was storm chasing. I was doing all this stuff, really, really reading radar. No, says Jarrett. What, you're hearing sirens? Was it like police and ambulance sirens, or was it like a tornado siren? Please let me know. M says, incredible, amazing natural talent. Thank you so much, Em. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate it. I just, there's a lot of stuff that I'm terrible at, but when I get really excited about something like music or storms, you can't pull me away from it at all. Oh, Tina says, I was reading Click on Detroit site that the wind was blowing so hard it was setting off sirens in Michigan. Wow. Oh, Jazz is in Woodstock. Okay, I'll check Woodstock for you. Give me a second here. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. I am losing my voice, folks. I'm not even gonna be able to talk tomorrow. That's okay. It was worth it. I think you wonderful folks are worth every second of my time because I just want to make sure that that everyone is safe, that everyone knows about these storms. That's what I do. Huh. Someone from our YouTube page says, not very many places in Canada have tornado sirens up to the local community. One of our team members said that. I'm not sure which one. But one of our team members said that. Thank you, team member. Whoever you were. Miranda says, the sirens are going off in South Lake, Michigan. Oh, I see. Danny says, curious what Goderich is going to get tonight. You might see some storms. They're probably going to be non-severe, and Future Radar's not that excited about it. No, you'll see that first round. Yeah, you'll see that round right there, around 2:15 a.m.-ish. But, yeah. What? Alexander says, so my sister's window got hit with something. That's new. Where was that? I love when people use the plural. Emma says, are there currently any rotations near Leamington? There's some really broad kind of rotation, but I don't think it's tornadic. There is some stuff over the water, but Leamington just looks like strong winds right now. I'm not seeing anything crazy, just strong wind. Strong wind, lightning. Nothing focused by any means. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. I'll poke around at some different data. 1 second here. What? That Leamington storm, it is pretty strong, but nothing too crazy. He says, what is the app you are talking about? I would like to install it. That's a good question. This is how out of it I am at 1 a.m. when I normally go to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. The app is called Instant Weather. So if you go to InstantWeatherApp.com,
you can scroll to the bottom of the page. You'll see Apple or Android. Click on one of them. It'll open up the App Store, and you can download the app for free. So thank you for your question. Appreciate it. Instant Weather is the name of our app. Sierra says, have you ever been storm chasing? Yes. So that's where this all started. I was storm chasing from 2010, 2011, about 2011 to for a couple years until 2013. And then a 7,500 square foot roof was thrown at my Corolla from an EF1 tornado in Melancton, Ontario, which is north of Shelburne. In fact, I have a video about it if anybody wants to see it. Liam talks about the little appendage near Peely. Yeah, there might be something over the water, but it's not going to affect Leamington, and I don't think it's going to affect Peely. Maybe it'll affect Point Peely National Park, but yeah, Point Peely National Park might see something, but let me know in the comments if you want to see the video, and I will show you this video. The city of Barrie, a couple years back, did a video about our team, and let me know if you want to see it. I have it all queued up, so I can just hit play on it. So let me know. It's like a minute long or something. It's not really that crazy. Amanda wants to see the video. Oh, Miranda's going to bed. Good night, everyone. Please stay safe, and when in doubt, take cover. Please only send pictures and videos to Adam, only if it's safe to do so. Those are all great things to say. Thank you so much, Miranda, for all your help. She's been such a great help. Oh, my tuchus is sore. I've been sitting here for 3 hours and 40 minutes. The video. Okay, I'm going to show you the video quick. I got it here somewhere. Where is it? Time for the video. Here we go. And thank you so much again, Miranda. Thank you so much. You've been a big help. Should probably add you to the team at some point in time, but you've been a wonderful help, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. And here is the video. Where did it go? Here it is. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. We help keep families safe by providing the fastest issued alerts about tornadoes and severe weather through Facebook, through social media, and as well through our text message alert service. I was storm chasing for quite a few years, and then unfortunately I almost died when a 7,500 square foot roof was torn off and thrown at my vehicle.
The people that were in the barn, they had no idea that there was even bad weather. So we ended up deciding at that point, we're just gonna bring the information that chasers know to the public.
So to be able to provide proactive advanced notification to tornadoes is something super important to myself, to my family.
So being able to understand what storms are headed our way, when they're gonna be here, when they're gonna be gone, it's absolutely critical.
The more advanced notification you can have to severe weather, the more time you have to get your family to a safe place. To learn more, please visit InstantWeather.ca. So that's the video. That was pretty cool. City of Barrie to make that video for us is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Amanda says, that's crazy. Very lucky. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, so long story short, firstly, don't storm chase. Secondly, don't storm chase in a Corolla. It was bananas. And then it was literally at that day, we're sitting at the damage site, and myself and fellow storm chasers Adam Clark and Dave Patrick were there, and we said, "Hey, we should start a Facebook page or something." And that was the day we started Ontario Tornado Watch, because there was no tornado warning on that storm. There was a severe thunderstorm watch. I think that was about it. And we're like, man, we got to get the word out about severe storms. Like, we have to really get the word out. Tina says, Reed Timmer is crazy. LOL. He's crazy, but he's got his PhD in meteorology, which is pretty cool.
And if it wasn't for Reed, I don't know if I would have been inspired to do it. I mean, I might have. I probably still would have got into storm chasing and all that kind of stuff. But Anka says what year? It was 2013. It was April 18th, 2013 when that happened. April 18th. It was very early in the season. Yeah, but I mean, if it wasn't for Reed, I mean, so I started watching. See, the funny thing is I started watching Storm Chasers on Discovery, and I was like, and that was about the same time. If you remember, Midland got like an F2 tornado, and I remember that day. Remember the sky being so green, and I kept reading. Thank you so much, Cole. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I kept reading, and I know we've all done this. Like where you have like, you're watching on TV and you're reading the same red bar at the bottom of the screen like over and over again. You're reading like the same warning, and then every time it comes back around, you're like, oh, is there going to be new details? And there never is. And I remember saying to myself, like, I'm like, man, like, there's got to be more information. Like, how come I'm reading the same? It just says Barry Collingwood Midland tornado warning. There's like no more details. I'm like, there has to be something. There has to be more to this. And then I started watching Storm Chasers, and these guys were getting inside of tornadoes in tanks. Like, they literally built tanks. They're lowering to the ground, spiking into the ground, pressurizing the cabin, bulletproof windows, bulletproof steel, like riding out an F4 tornado inside of a tank. Like, these things are like the Dominator and the Tiv. And I'm like, how? It was so mind-blowing. Like, how are these guys getting right inside of a tornado? And yet, in Canada, we're alerting tornadoes with a county-based warning from, like, Collingwood's like an hour away from Barrie. I'm like, what is happening here? So I'm like, there has to be more information. So, long story, slightly longer. I just started, learning as much as I could. I just learned and learned. I just studied and studied and studied, and there's like really cool online stuff like meted.com, and there's so much. Shirley says Reed is the best. I mean, he's the king, right? And his energy is off the charts. He's just screaming his face off. But he's just like inside a tornado. He's screaming his face off. Of course. I'd be screaming my face off too. It's ridiculous. And Brandon says, lol, I remember those tanks for the IMAX videos. Yeah. Sean Casey had the IMAX videos with the TIV. And rest in peace to Tim Samaras and the TwistX team. So what happened that year? It was crazy. So that year I'm reading a book written by Tim Samaras, who's like one of the most renowned storm chasers in the world. He's known to be the safest storm chaser in like he was always like he'd always hang back. He's the pinnacle of safety, right? And I'm reading his book on how to safely storm chase. And on May 31st, 2013, May 31st being the anniversary of the Barrie and Grand Valley F4 tornadoes that took 8 lives. 12, in total. 8 in Barrie and 4 from the other tornadoes. And so this is the day that Barrie got hit by an F4. I'm reading his book on tornado safety, and the biggest tornado in history, the biggest and most powerful tornado in history in El Reno, Oklahoma, all of a sudden turns north and doubles in size in like 1 or 2 radar frames. So the storm's going this way, it's going perfectly east, and then it doubles and goes up. And Tim Samaras was north of that storm, and he, in an interview only a few months before, he talked about how when tornadoes are that big and they're that strong, you can draw with a ruler, you can draw a straight line, and they always go in a straight line. And that tornado did not go in a straight line. It doubled in size and moved north. And unfortunately, Tim and his 20-something-year-old son and his chase partner were tragically killed from that tornado. A vortice picked them up and threw them hundreds of yards. And that was the biggest tornado in history, 2.6 miles, 4.2 kilometers wide, and the strongest wind gusts ever recorded. And so I'm reading his book on how to safely storm chase, and then he dies in the biggest tornado in all of history. And I'm like, so that was a big turning point for me. I was just like, and on April 18th, I had 2x10s spiked 4 feet behind the car, 4 feet into the ground, an EF1 through the roof at the car, like casted a shadow over the car, came that close, and then that happened, and I'm like, I need to reassess what I'm doing here. Like, I can't just be running out in front of these storms, and so I've yeah. So, yeah, that was crazy. It was crazy. So that was a big eye-opener for me. And from now on, I mean, from since then, it's very rare that I've headed out. Only in like the rare circumstance where there's a storm north of me, and it seems like it's reasonable to sneak up behind it and take a look at it. It's very rare that I head out, though. Lindsay says, I'd like to know more about Wheatley, please. Yes, I've gone down the path of story time here, so I'm also trying to just keep myself awake. So if I'm rambling on for hours on end, that is the reason. What's up with Wheatley? Let me take a look here. Wheatley, where did you go? I had you on here. Where did you go? You were right there. There you are. I just have to think east of Leamington every time. Heavy rain, a little bit of lightning, some gusty winds. That's all I'm seeing for you right now. I'm not seeing any rotation or anything too substantial, but it's pretty darn gusty for sure. Carolyn asked for an update on Norfolk County. You're going to see some storms tonight. They may be briefly severe, but probably not too crazy. Yeah. Zachary says, how's Leamington? About the same. About the same as Wheatley. Heavy rain, gusty winds, some lightning. Jazz says, Woodstock. Oh, yes. Was I supposed to check on Woodstock for you? If I was, I'm sorry. If you ask me to check on something, I say I'm going to check on it, and then I don't, please nudge me some more. Because I am running on fumes here. Woodstock just looks like heavy rain, some gusty winds, and some lightning. That's all I'm seeing. Daniel says, I do not like thunderstorms. A huge maple tree 3 foot around was hit and missed me by inches. Yeah, the thing is, we talk about, was that storm a tornado, or was it a downburst, or was it straight line winds? And, people get so disappointed when their storm is not rated a tornado. Oh, my storm wasn't rated a tornado. I swear it was a tornado. And it's like, when a storm is throwing a tree, you really don't care what the scientific classification of it is. All that matters is when storms are throwing trees around. That's what matters. Julie says, watched all night. Thank you, Adam, my favorite weather guy. Good night. Good night, Julie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I might have to play another song. That should clear everybody off the stream if I play one more song. Let's see. And then I can go to bed. Everybody wants to go to bed, I know. Tina says, this is funny. She says, you need a cardboard cutout, put on some recorded music, and go get some water. I could do like the thing. Do you remember the movie Speed? I could do like a loop of me like checking radar, just constantly checking radar. And you see it like glitch, and then like I should put on a loop. That'd be funny. That's what people are doing on their like Zoom classes and stuff. It's hilarious. Whoa, somebody actually knows about this. Shirley said, did you know that the Weather Channel uses your voice in one of their shows? I think it was Deadline to Disaster. Yeah, they actually contacted me and they paid us. This is the Weather Channel in the US. This isn't the Weather Network in Canada. This is the Weather Channel in the US. They said they did an episode about the Ottawa tornado, and they said, can we use some of you talking from the Ottawa tornado live stream? And I was like, yeah, I guess, sure. I don't see why not. And so so they paid me for that, and they used the clip from that. So that's so cool. It's called Deadline to Disaster. I need to like write that down somewhere. I've never seen it. I have never seen it, so I need to write that down. Deadline to Disaster. I'm writing that down somewhere. I really want to check it out. Hold on, I'm writing this down in an email to myself. Deadline to Disaster. Out here. Hopefully I didn't sound too ridiculous, but it was like, I'm like, I kept saying Calabogie, but it's Calabogie. I'm like, I should have said,
I mean, it's like Calaboogie needs to take shelter now is probably what I was saying. But I was probably saying, yeah, I was probably saying that. Thank you, Shirley, so much for letting me know that. I was like, I knew it was somewhere, but they never told me where it was. Carrie says, I've been with you since the beginning. Please tell me if we're out of the worst and I can go to bed now. Harrow, Kingsville, Lake Erie. Excuse me. I will tell you. I think you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning at this point in time. There is some more storms coming in from from Michigan. There's still more storms coming in from Michigan. I can't tell you guaranteed that they're not going to be severe. I don't know. What do they look like? They look like there still could be some severe storms. I don't know how severe they're going to be, but there could still be some severe activity coming in from Michigan. So I can't give you the thumbs up to go to bed. I mean, I can. I mean, like, you can go to bed, I guess, but I can't give you any definitive answer on that one, Carrie. I'm sorry. This is a late night situation. A late night. M says Stratford, please. Stratford should be, if it does get severe, it will be marginal in your area. I don't think it'll be too crazy. Liam says, apparently Chicago got it bad with a tornado just about 30 minutes ago. So, someone came on here and said, is there going to be a tornado in Chicago? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I'm like, we're talking about Ontario right now. I didn't check. But, oh, wow. Chicago got hit by a tornado. That sucks. That is awful. Jerry says, Adam, please update for Chatham. Adam for Chatham. Chatham. You might end up being... You're north of the current stuff. Severe thunderstorm warning has ended. So that was probably for Essex County, I would assume. There you go. The severe thunderstorm warning has ended for Essex County. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Tell Ward I said hi. Ward's a good dude. So the severe thunderstorm warning has ended for Windsor and Essex County. So there is no severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Still severe thunderstorm watch in place. There's still more storms behind. You can see all these storms behind. If I hit play, you're going to see them here. Let me back out here. Try to get a bigger shot here for everybody. And I'm going to hit play on the future radar. The current future radar. Niagara's going to see them. London, GTA, Barrie. Oh, they're going to eventually fade away, which is something. Can Windsor go to sleep now, says Mike. It's a good question. There's going to be more storms going through Windsor. If you watch future radar here, you can see more storms going through that area. There's a small chance they could be severe. And Dan says, ended. Check future radar. Give it an hour. Yeah, there could still be some action there. Joy says, update for Niagara, please. Niagara's is probably gonna see some storms tonight in the next little while. And it's hard to say if they're going to be severe. I think they're not currently under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Lots of heavy rain, maybe a little bit of hail. It's hard to say. Oh, there's actually a storm in Fort Erie right now. So they're on their way, but they should be. It's possible they will be non-severe for Niagara. That's what I'm talking about. Laura says, evidently there was a tornado with damage, injuries in Woodridge, Illinois, west of Chicago.
sounds like these storms, and then the rest of the message got cut off. Thank you for letting me know that, Laura. Hope everybody there is okay. That's not good. Tanya says, single mom with 3 fur babies, don't want to sleep. So hold on, I want to answer a question from before. Jared says, your future radar doesn't show hours, like what time? The very, very top of, if you look here, I'll show you. If you turn your phone sideways, it'll be easier to see. But if you look at the very top of the radar right here where my mouse is showing, there's a time stamp right there. We should probably make it bigger for the live stream. I'll have to do that next time. But yeah, there is time at the very top. Joe says, update for Hamilton, please. Hamilton's going to see storms tonight. Probably non-severe, but I mean, it still could be a lot of lightning, some heavy rain, all of that stuff. Thank you, Tracy, for sending that. I appreciate it. Crazy stuff out of Chicago. Wow. I kind of feel bad now because someone said someone came on the stream and said, is Chicago going to get a tornado? And I was like, I don't know, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not paying attention to that area right now. We're watching Ontario right now. And so I didn't know, but now I feel bad. I should probably have checked because obviously I got hit with a tornado. So Casey says, have you spotted any rotation? Jared says, he sees the time now. Much obliged. No worries. Thank you, Jared. Casey says, have you spotted any rotation? We did earlier. Is there any right now? There's some broad rotation over Lake Erie, but it's nothing too spectacular at the moment. But it's over Lake Erie, not affecting land, and it doesn't look like it's going to affect land. So Brantford looks like they're finally getting a storm. That's cool. What's up to my Brantford folks? How we doing? Wow, I'm getting some crazy super chats. This is crazy. Ryan says, there's nothing else like this stream. The perfect show for big storm nights. If you love the show too, definitely consider donating a few dollars if you can. He clearly puts in a huge amount of time and effort into these streams. Ryan, you are amazing. Thank you so much. This is the second time you've donated. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, Ryan. Thank you so much. That is wonderful. That is wild. Irene says, why did Environment Canada not report the tornado that went through LaSalle to Windsor, 5 houses away from me a few years ago? I was watching Ontario Tornado Watch, and that's the only way I posted. I saw it and posted to my family a few minutes before it came to my house. So Irene, to clarify what happened, there was a huge investigation afterwards to what actually ended up occurring in that situation. For anyone who doesn't know what happened, it was it was unfortunate. We saw the rotation on radar. It came out of nowhere. So there's like a tornado outbreak in the U.S. and it wasn't expected to hit Ontario. It wasn't expected to, but we were still watching because it was so close. It was like just south of the borders, like Ohio, maybe a little bit of Michigan. We were watching very closely, and a little tiny rainstorm out of nowhere crosses the Detroit River and then just explodes. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's got crazy rotation. Super strong, and we're like, Kevin Ramage on our team, like he said he spilt his drink and broke his dinner plate trying to get to his phone to post about it. At the same time, I went and posted our text message alerts. If you go to textmessagealerts.com, that's our $3.39 a month service where we actually send out a text message as opposed to a push notification from the app. That still remains our most reliable option for sure. Because it works even when the internet goes down, so it's super reliable that way. Long story short, I texted, he posted, and that was at about, I think it was 7:07 when we sent that out, if I remember correctly. 7:07 was the time, and then the tornado got really strong. It tore apart a factory in the Kotex factory in Windsor, tore the roof off, threw it in Lake St. Clair, and was wild. And then the tornado dissipated, the storm fizzled, It was about 7:28, and then the tornado warning came out from Environment Canada. So everyone was pretty upset that happened. And I personally know the meteorologist who was on the desk that day. I didn't know he was on the desk that day, but who was on the desk that day. And I was wondering what was happening with them not issuing it because, because Environment Canada monitors the hashtag #OnStorm on Twitter. So we were, everybody was posting to it, like Mark Robinson from the Weather Network. He literally spotted the funnel and posted about it, and everybody was posting to OnStorm thinking that we're telling Environment Canada about it. What happened was there was a shift change at that exact, they changed shift at 7 o'clock. So somewhere in the shift change, the ball was dropped somewhere, and by the time that meteorologist got back to the desk and went and checked radar and checked Twitter, realized what happened. I mean, I can't even imagine, it's so easy to get upset with them, but I try to put yourself in their shoes. I mean, again, it's, people could have died. It was a big, dangerous EF2, strong EF2, high-end EF2 tornado. And Donna said, did you say the Kotex factory? Yeah, the Kotex factory in Windsor got a big chunk torn right out of it. So Jarrett says, I was driving on EC Row. Jarrett's got so much insight today. I was driving on EC Row when that tornado happened, took out half of Windsor's Star newspaper building. Wow. It was crazy. It was so crazy. And the fact that nobody was seriously injured or killed, that was amazing. So, and then again, I mean, put your shoes in the meteorologist that I don't know, goes to the bathroom or something and then comes back and then looks at radar and oh my goodness. So anyways, it was a crazy situation. I'm just so grateful that we were able to get the word out for everybody. And I mean, that's really what we do. We're not trying to step on anybody's toes. We're not trying to replace anybody. What we do is complement what they're already doing, because no one system is perfect. There can be situations where nothing is perfect. So long story short is we try to complement the best we can, and that's why we put out stuff like rotation detected. We'll notify folks that are in the area when we see strong rotation. And there's been many cases where we've been able to get that out proactively before. Tonight is a good example. We sent rotation detected to Point Pelee, and then several minutes later, the tornado warning came out for Point Pelee. So yeah, it's we try our best to help the best we can, and that's all we can really do. So we're just trying to complement, not compliment, but complement the services that are already out there, and do our best for sure. That's all we can do. Downpour in LaSalle again. Any rotation, says Tiffany. That's a good question. Nope. Not much, if anything. The rain doesn't even look that heavy for LaSalle. Looks like just some moderate rain. Not too heavy. Oh, ba-doo boo boo. Still live. Vicky says, how quickly before a tornado touches down would there be an alert? That's a good question. Sometimes the tornado is already on the ground and gets reported, and then the alert comes out. There's still no power in LaSalle. But usually, I mean, in the U.S., they've done a ton of research, and I think they give a lead time. They usually give a lead time about 5 to 10 minutes sometimes. They see strong rotation on radar. They're able to alert it. And then 5 minutes later or a few minutes later, it could happen. So it's hard to say. Every situation is different. Sometimes it goes from one radar frame that has no rotation. The next one has strong rotation, and the tornado is already on the ground at that point. So it can happen very quickly. Very, very quickly. Irene says, thanks for explaining that to me, Adam. You're very welcome, Irene. That was a big moment. I mean, it was a big moment for us, but it was also a big moment for Windsor, and it was just an intense time. And I'm so glad that nobody was seriously injured or killed in that one, because that was crazy. That was a crazy moment. I just refreshed the radar to see what the latest is. I'm hitting play. Might have to stay up until the storms hit. If I go to bed now, then I'm going to wake up when the storms hit Barrie. Probably, if there's some thunder and lightning. Tracy says, we were just finishing supper and noticed our neighbor outside, standing behind our place. Didn't know anything happened. I guess I'm assuming you're referring to the Windsor tornado, yeah. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate that. Love the radar updates from folks in the comments. It really helps. Wind is still shaking my trailer in Harrow, says Carrie. Yeah, those winds are intense. They should taper off a bit. There's still more rounds possible, but they should taper off a bit. There is some strong stuff over Lake Erie, but it doesn't look like it's going to hit Ontario. And again, there's still some more. Oh, there's another tornado warning in Michigan. Yeah, it looks like there's another tornado warning in Michigan. But it's Kalamazoo. It's pretty far away. I'm tired. What is 4 hours and 9 minutes I've been live streaming? I might have to shut her down at some point, folks. I know. Update for the GTA, says James. GTA is going to see some storms. It should be non-severe. Angie, thank you so much. I can't see if anybody's sending stars, but if you are, thank you so much. For some reason, I can't see it in here. I can see super chats from YouTube, but I can't see any of the stars. But thank you so much. It's very wonderful of all you folks. Jessica says, get coffee. I don't know if coffee's going to... I don't think coffee's going to do it. I don't think it's going to happen. It might. Water's good. I think I'm at the point where coffee's just not going to do it anymore. I'm out of water too. What? Tracy says, hi Adam, I'm in Chatham and storm is approaching now. Thank you very much. Em says, I hope you have good lumbar support in your office chair. Oh, yeah, but I'm just leaning. I'm not really, I need to like, oh man. I think it's a good time for everybody to stretch. Should we all stretch together? Somebody's asking about rotation for Elmer. Oh, my neck's killing me. Side note, before I went live, I did like so much yard work. So much yard work. I was like, oh, I could fall asleep right now, and I'm like, I better go live because this storm's gonna be crazy. I'm glad I did. I'm so glad I went live, but I'm laying in bed, says Jen. I should live stream from bed. I should have some sort of setup where I can like have all my monitors like above me. I thought about doing like virtual reality would be kind of sweet if I could just have like a headset and then I could just see a bunch of screens in VR and then like stream inside of that and be like, hey everybody, I'm live streaming from my VR headset. Let's look at this storm, and I can like zoom in on stuff. And then I could just lie in bed. Sleeping is probably better than coffee, says Brandon. It might be the only way for me to not keel over. Yeah. Dan says, here's the conundrum. I want to put down my phone and go to sleep. If I do, the emergency alert won't activate if a tornado happens. I wish Windsor had tornado sirens. I can't solely rely on you 24/7. Why won't your phone go off with the emergency alert? It should go off. I mean, as long as you don't turn the phone off. Right? As long as you don't turn the phone off, it should go off, I would assume. Thank you, Carrie. HDMI to your TV, that'd be sweet. I should totally do an Oculus. Yeah, exactly. Carrie says, I have an Oculus Quest 2. I'd watch you. I mean, my idea is like live streaming so anybody could watch me. I'm using the headset, but anybody could watch me. Mindy says, my phone doesn't make a noise on emergency alert either. Make sure you don't have it on do not. I think if you have do not disturb on and you have like the vibration on instead of off. I'm just talking about an iPhone, but I'm sure there's something comparable on Android. But yeah, it just goes bzz, bzz, and then you don't even hear it. I've missed a few middle of the night Amber alerts that way, which
we still post Amber Alerts. We send them out, but we do it by hand. So I've missed it, and then like my wife wakes me up and says, "I think there's an Amber Alert," and I was like, "Oh no!" And I'm like running around in like my boxes trying to find my laptop, and then I open it up, and then Brennan already posted it or something, and I'm like, he's the best. He's great. Our team members are amazing. Amazing. Oh, we're hearing multiple homes collapsed in Woodbridge, Chicago area. Horrible. That's so sad to see. That's horrible. Hope everybody's okay. Thoughts are with those in Chicago. That is brutal. Parts of Chicago supposedly hit with a devastating tornado. Yeah, that sucks. Tiffany says, before you go, thoughts on 3:15 a.m. radar for Windsor-LaSalle? Seth Manka says, people are reporting the Woodbridge tornado is a large, damaging wedge. That's bad. That area sees a lot of activity. Thankfully, they actually have a tornado siren there. But siren doesn't stop you from your house collapsing. That's awful. Hopefully they were in the basement. Hopefully they have a basement. I know there's a lot of folks. I mean, Chicago, you'd think basements are probably more common, but I know there's a lot of folks in Tornado Alley that just don't have basements. They're sheltering like in the hall of their house and stuff, and it's just like, you do not want to ride out a violent tornado in the hall. You need to be below ground. Even below ground. If a suction vortice comes right over, like, you need to be... That's awful. Tiffany says we don't have a basement. I mean, there's other options, but most interior room, lowest level of the house. Justin says major damages. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good at all. Thanks for hanging out with me, Justin. It's what, 12:23 in Manitoba? Oh, someone was asking about 3:15. I'm like so out of it right now. I can't last any longer, people. I might have to play one more song, though. I might have to play like a goodnight song, like a lullaby. I was going to put everybody to bed. What did somebody say? Hold on a sec. The debris ball on the Chicago tornado is crazy, says Shirley. Eek. Tracy says, okay, I have to go calm the dog and go to bed. Thank you, Adam, and get some sleep. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you so much. Justin says, yep, I'm still here. Yep. Straight from Brandon, Manitoba. Jared says, Santeria by Sublime. I can sing that song, but not right now. My voice is shot. There's no way I'm singing that song. I'll try right now. Ready? I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I spent it all. Something like that. Ashley says, if you don't have a basement, get in your tub. Yes, unless the tub is on the second floor, which it always is. If your bathtub is on the second floor, you don't want to be in the second floor. Bad. If your bathtub is above ground, if your bathtub's in the basement, yes. If your bathtub is on the main floor and it's in an interior room with no windows, it's like the center of, then that's not terrible. But if your bathtub's on the second floor, do not go upstairs to get in the bathtub for shelter. No. No. I hear that all the time, and I always worry because I just think the bathtub's usually upstairs. So that would be a terrible place to go upstairs.
Justin says I should probably go to bed. Dan and Shay. Yeah, bed seems nice. Can you imagine going to bed? Wouldn't that be sweet? Crazy. Oh my goodness. Seth says the tri-state fire has declared a mass casualty incident for Woodbridge. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Jennifer came back and said, you're still streaming. Holy crap, LL. Yeah, 4 hours and 18 minutes and 27 seconds left. Or, I can't even talk. Yeah, stay away from bathtubs. Yeah, it better be... Lisa says, what happened in Woodbridge? This is Chicago. We're talking about Chicago. Chicago got hit by a devastating tornado. Man. That is awful. Daniel says, no answer. What happened, Daniel? Did you ask a question? I can't even read anymore. Hold on. Where is Daniel's question? I don't see it. I have been asking for over an hour. Hold on. Sorry, Daniel. Hold on. Let me see here. I'm going to go back and try. Okay, guess it won't happen. Going to bed. Okay, I'm still trying to find your comment, your question. Where is your question? So far back. I can't scroll any longer. Maybe you do not know where Springfield is. Okay, I'm getting closer to a question. If I go to the new comments, it'll say Springfield. Springfield, Ontario is your question? I don't know where Springfield is. Isn't that where the Simpsons are from? Let me see. Thanks for sharing that photo, Liam. That's crazy. Hope everybody's okay. I mean, obviously everybody's not okay if they're reporting casualties, but... Ay. GBDBs. Okay. What was I looking up? Springfield. I will look up Springfield. 1 second. And what, Daniel, what are you wondering about for Springfield? Like, is it going to get bad or... You know what I could do too? You know what I'll do here? I'm going to bring up, it's been a long time since I've done it. I forgot I even had it, but here's our forecast map. There we go. This is our forecast map, which might help. Oh, Daniel, you're asking about Springfield, Ontario, or Springfield in the U.S.? I think you're asking about Springfield, Ontario. I will double check. Springfield. I found you. You're under severe thunderstorm watch still. You're going to get 10 millimeters of rain. Thunder and hail is possible. Thunderstorms likely. A few storms may be severe, says our app. Let me see exactly where you are. Oh, I see where you are. You're north of... Okay. You're northeast of St. Thomas. I see where you are. There's a big storm about to move into your area. But is it severe? To clarify, let me just make sure. There are no severe thunderstorm warnings in place. Patrick, thank you so much. There's Patrick Nay. Everybody say thank you so much to Patrick. He sent a huge donation. It's ridiculous. I am shocked. Thank you so much, Patrick. It's wonderful of you. Very kind of you. Springfield. Do you have a Mayor Quimby by any chance? Wait, not Mayor Quimby. Is it? Wait. Oh, it is Mayor Quimby. Okay, yeah, my bad. These are the jokes, people. That's all the jokes I got. Mayor Quimby from Springfield. This is where I've gone to now. Yeah. Looks like some heavy rain. There's still the next round of storms that I'm unsure about. That I don't know. I don't know for sure. I can't tell you. I don't know. Crystal says tornado risk for Kingston area tomorrow. Isolated tornado risk in that area possible tomorrow. Seth asked about the COD page. Yeah, I use COD all the time. COD's amazing. Excuse me. I'm randomly burping. Okay. It's one of those nights. Yeah. Folks, I think I gotta shut her down. It's been 4 hours and 23 minutes. I think I'm, least fan asked about St. Thomas again. Yeah, St. Thomas might see some more thunderstorms. It's hard to say if they're gonna be severe. It's probably not severe. Jamie asked about Barry. Hi, Jamie. She asked about Barry. Barry could see some storms tonight. I don't know if they're probably going to be non-severe. Carrie says, where did the storm go that hit Woodbridge? I know it's the USA, but like everything has been hitting the USA, has been hitting me and Harrow. This was well west of Ontario. This was in Chicago. It's pretty far west. There are some tornado warnings over in over in Michigan, but pretty far away. I would think it's unlikely that the tornado risk will continue into Ontario. I don't think it's impossible. I just think it's unlikely, but not impossible. What's going on with Windsor, says Ashley. That's a good question. Windsor still has some potential for some severe storms this evening. Julie says, thank you, Adam. Another great evening. Stacy says, St. Catharines. You might see some storms tonight, but severe is probably unlikely. Remember, there's no severe thunderstorm warnings in place right now in Ontario. But that doesn't. There's still severe thunderstorm watch in place, so it doesn't mean that there's not going to be any more severe thunderstorm warnings. And I would say if you want to know if there's going to be any severe thunderstorm warnings, it would be probably a good idea to download our app. So I'm going to put this as the one last message. Thank you so much, Sue. Thank you kindly. To find out if any storms overnight into tomorrow are severe for your area, please download our free app called Instant Weather at InstantWeather.ca/app. Heart symbol. Okay. Ryan, again, are you kidding me, dude? You crazy. Another super chat. Hell of a stint. See you the next time. I wonder if I have enough energy to play one more tune. I'm playing you one more tune. That's it. It was a long stream. You're getting one more song. Andrew, we're doing good, man. Everything, we're doing good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. I'll put everybody to bed. You ready?
Come a little bit closer. Hear what I have to say.
Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate that.
It's like children sleeping. We can dream this night away. There's a full moon rising. Let's go dancing in the light.
Later, Liam. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks so much, Carrie.
We know the music's playing. Let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Yes, I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. On this harvest moon.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you kindly. Little Neil Young for you there. I'm surprised my voice lasted through that. I was waiting for like, Oh dear. What's going on now? Is there still stuff happening? Come on. Come on, what's happening here? Still more storms possible. More storms, more storms. Take one little peek at models before I leave. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I used to take one little peek at the models. Let me just put radar on here before I go. Live radar. Oh, man. What a stormy night. It's crazy. Our thoughts are with all those in Michigan. In Illinois. I know there was potentially tornadoes in Michigan. We heard about some devastating tornadoes in the Chicago area. And our thoughts are with those who were affected, because that is crazy. That is not good. Here is the past and future radar. Let me move it over so you can see where these storms are going over the next few hours. Let me back that up, actually. We did say there was some isolated severe potential up near Sudbury as well, too. So that is possible. If you want to continue to watch this through the evening, again, you can download our free app. It's called Instant Weather. I've said that about 475 times tonight. Okay, let's see here. So I'm just checking some model data in the background. I just want to see what the model thinks about these morning storms. Oh, man. I'm sorry, I'm saying oh, man about tomorrow afternoon. Whoa. Still possible some hail this morning in southwestern Ontario. And tomorrow, Cornwall. Brockville, Cornwall. Tomorrow looks bananas. Whoa. Yeah, Eastern Ontario has a tornado risk tomorrow for sure. I mean, it just constantly looks that way. Yeah. Oh dear. Tomorrow could be interesting. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, the energy is going to be intense tomorrow. Tomorrow could be wild. I need to get some sleep so that I can go live again tomorrow. What do you think? Think it's a good idea? I think it's a good idea. I need to go to sleep. It's about that time, folks. Time for me to go to sleep. This is potentially the longest live stream I've ever done. Don says, what's the timing of this radar right now? So if you turn your phone to the side and you look at the very top, I will highlight it here for you. The very top is the time. Right there at the very top. And again, you can actually look at this is literally our app. I'm using our app right now to show you that you can see the same thing if you get our app. So, yeah. If you want to, Andrew says, rest your vocal cords for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow looks pretty wild. Pretty wild. Oh, it's Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. I didn't know it was you commenting. Oh, that's awesome. Huge thank you to Teresa for answering questions on YouTube and a whole bunch of other places, and she's wonderful. She does wonderful, wonderful things, and she's awesome. So it's really helpful. So I need a clone so we can have 24-hour coverage, says Jessica. What's the page for videos and pics? You can go to we have a new Facebook group called Ontario Stormwatch. We have the Ontario Stormwatch Facebook page, but we also have Ontario Stormwatch Facebook group. And you can check that out as well. That would be a good place to post videos and pics. Oh dear. Okay, so yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Again, if you want to watch literally what I'm watching, go get our app. InstantWeatherApp.com. Scroll to the bottom, click Apple or Android. It'll take you right to the app page, or just go to your app store and type Instant Weather. Instant Weather. 2 words. Make sure it's the white and blue icon, the IW one. That's us. Marlene says, "How about another song?" No, I'm toast. I am toast. I'm donezo. I gotta go get ready for tomorrow. Gotta get some sleep. I have to do school with my son in the morning, so that should be fun. He's up at 6 a.m., so I'll be up at 6 a.m. with him in 4 hours. Good night, everyone. I hope you all stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have yourself a wonderful evening, and I hope you get some sleep with all the thunderstorms happening. And again, if there's any alerts, I trust Environment Canada is going to put out some alerts, and we will send them out to you instantly through our app. That is the case. Sorry, just reading the comments. Good night, everyone. Good night, Heather. Good night, Sandy. Good night, Jessica. Good night, Duffy. Good night, Jordan. Stacy. Jordan says Winds are done. There's a lot more coming for Windsor. Flooding is my main concern, but there's still some more happening. So I'll probably randomly wake up out of my sleep and check radar occasionally. I'll make sure I keep an eye on things because you never know. So that's just what I do. That's storm season for me. I hibernate in the winter. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, and I'll talk to you soon.